is your arm sore? Oh, I'm sorry, bitch. Let me fix it for you. Why is he holding his arm? What did I do to it? What the fuck? Okay, dramatic much. Seems to use a rock selling the fucking stone. Oh, they... Oh. Just reminded me that there's... Ow! Oh yeah, this one. Need a like, Ow. Okay. Are you okay? Wait. Did I die? He's just... Look at this shit. Any urgency? Poppers? No? I'm not even spamming the run button. Go, 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 go! I just gave up. Yeah, I would too. What are you doing? Oh, is he doing the Spider-Man thing? Go on. Hi. What the fuck was that? That's neat. Take that. Oh. How the fuck did that happen? What? The fuck just happened? Driving this is so fucking finicky. Okay. Alright, that answers my question. It blows up, cool. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Okay. Fuck off! What? Oh, I don't think this... Okay, there we go. No, don't do it. That works, but I'm kind of dying right now. Because I can't move. Okay. You say to avoid ruining your time. Oh, you're doing... Are you doing the under 4 hours? You know what I'm gonna do now? I played Vice City Stories last year. What the fuck just happened? Hi everyone, hello. Hello. Okay, I'm uploading something to YouTube, so hopefully it doesn't crash the stream or anything. Hi Sushi, hi Ice, Cubicle, hey Mon. Hi Yam, hi Smoke, I'll see what you said in a second. Hi Taylor, hi Dia, hi Michael. Hi Megan, hi Sin, hi Rebel, hi Mont Lawrence fan. Jesney, MCR, Thomas. McKenna, hi Vic, welcome in. Hi PlayStation. Dear boy. Hopefully it won't be. Hopefully, you know, hopefully they learned from last night. Yeah. Hopefully they learned from last night. Anything, so we on 2 matches like free. Done with 7 MPs, enemies out of matches change to a street fight. Okay. Hi everyone. Yeah, I haven't been able to really check up on Twitter to see like what's going on or like what the fallout is after the fact. But yeah, for those that watched it that weren't like here with us, what did you think? I'm currently uploading my reaction to the VODs channel. Loading wild? Not really. No. I reckon. Main development. Okay. Hi, Impulse. Cherry watches WWE WrestleMania Night 1. I'm gonna upload this during the stream. It's currently uploaded. It's under 4 hours. Like, how is a Mania show under 4 hours? It's insane. See, a street fight, that sounds enticing, but I don't know. Hi, Higgy. It was. Thank you. Yeah, let me just... I'll play RE9 in a minute. Just want to make sure this is all good. Streamed... what was the date yesterday? April 19. April 19. 2026. Hi, Goose. You could, yeah. Hide that. I hope Brock loses too. He should put over. Hi, Lazy. You missed work last night to watch Mania. Ugh, was it worth it? Hi, MP. Thanks for stream streak. People tear apart the pants. Thanks for the Prime lunch. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh no. Yeah. It's a shame, right? Like Mania, it's supposed to be worth it, right? Like you have a day off, you get like your friends together, if you like watch wrestling together, like it's like an event. And yeah. Okay, so I'm just writing a description. Night 1 was very interesting. I don't know how to word it. But someone compared, like, there was, like, maybe, like, an hour and a half of matches and then, like, an hour and a half of ads, which is fucking insane. Matches that looked good on paper weren't, oh my god, spell! Weren't given enough time to shine. This was definitely disappointing. I'm just curious about the fallout, like, after the fact. Because you gotta imagine most of the wrestlers can't be happy about it. Yeah, easy paycheck, I guess, but you can't be happy with how, like, your matches ended up yesterday. Let's go watching WWE together. Honestly, I don't blame you. I just hope that ladder match is good. Ladder matches are typically really good at Mania. Is that fault? They should be. I imagine they are. Yeah. Dan Hammer? I'm not sure who that is, but R.I.P. I've never seen WCW in the 2000s, so I can't answer that. Yeah, no, there's no way. There's gonna be an ad in 30 seconds. I'll let that run. Then I'll switch to RE9. What time is it? Okay, we've got 50 minutes. Reaction, streaming, wrestling. Category, sport, save. Alright, so that's all good. Currently uploading. So I'm gonna pay attention to that. And actually upload it once it's properly ready. Otherwise, let's just continue my casual, chill playthrough of RE9. until the show starts, I guess. Yeah. But since we've had time to sleep on it, like, do we think it was one of the worst manias in recent memory? Or how are you all being a bit dramatic about that?
Resident Evil.
Oh, you're good, Sin. You're good. Panda. Timeless. One of the worst, at least last 25 years. Yeah, like it's in there. That's for sure. Hey, cast from yeah, they're very lazy. Very, very lazy. They've always been nice and big and extravagant. Like the main shows being kind of, you know, you can forgive. It's like the B pay-per-views. If you can forgive that, it's fucking Mania. And I've seen people say apparently there was like some kind of concert the week before or whatever, but like that's no fucking excuse. Like you can't blame other outside factors for the stage being lackluster. Like that's no excuse. Thanks for lurking. Hi to Clonius. I mean, that's definitely the first time I was a bit annoyed. I was very annoyed at watching a show. Like the entire time. And like that never happens. Because I didn't do that yesterday. Let's go do that. Hey, Bosun. How was the raid last night? Pretty much, Sin. Like, yeah, they're charging so much, and like the amount of money you're spending on the fucking shows, like, it's not worth it. It's not, like, the quality is not there. Welcome back, Wizard. Don't want to be cursed. Hopefully you won't. Very fun with 30 minutes ago. Hell yeah. I'm good, Panda. How you doing? I am good, and yeah, hopeful that night 2 is slightly better. But we'll see. We will see. Hi, Chaos. It's confident. Hopefully. I did see that Roman said something, it was today, kind of making fun of the fact that Punk has no kids, and it's like why are we doing that? Like, whether it's in character or like legit Joe poking fun at Phil and April, you know, for not having kids. It's like, at this point, you don't have to have kids to be fulfilled. Like, Cena doesn't want kids. He's happily married. He seems very fucking happy with his life. You don't need kids to be fulfilled. And I say that as a parent. Like, I'm very happy. I'm glad that things turned out how they did. But not everyone wants to be a fucking parent. Who the fuck cares what Phil wants to do with his life? It's almost 50. It wouldn't be realistic for him to have kids now anyway. He'll... You know? I think April was like 40. Even so, they're giving Roman very lame material. Like, ha, you're old. Ha, you have no kids. Like, alright. And? It's like, what is your point? Hi, Taylor. Are you mom movies? Hell yeah. And whatnot. Yeah, like character or not, it's like, who the fuck cares? Such a weird thing to make fun of Punk for. And like, he had a dog, and that dog sadly passed away last year. And I imagine they're in no position to get another animal right now. Like, that stuff takes time, if that's even in their thoughts. You know? That's good though. I don't think there's anything wrong with a giant population collapse. At the end of the day, like, the cost of living, I would recommend people not having fucking kids. Like, especially in America, like, don't you guys have to pay Like, you get charged, like, for being, like, in the hospital for giving birth and shit. That's not a thing in Australia. I had my kid and I had nothing. No bills. I was there overnight. I was pumped up with a lot of drugs. They kept giving me a lot of, like, cups of, like, tablets and shit. I just took them without knowing what the fuck they were doing. Like, it costs money to have kids in America. So I would think it would be safe to not have kids in America. You're gonna be paying off that debt for the rest of your fucking life. It's not even worth it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like people do. And that's ridiculous. You shouldn't be charged for that. At all. No. Hey, the planet's overpopulated. So when you see reports of, like, apparently, like, the birth population, you know, the birthing rate has, like, slowed down in most countries, it's like, alright, and? People are choosing themselves over having a kid, or being smart, maybe being safe with having sex, or something. Like, who knows what, like, the reasons are, what the real reasons are for people not having kids, but, like, that shit can be expensive, depending on where you live. It can fuck up your body permanently if you are very unfortunate. Like, I've heard epidurals could fuck you up long term. I didn't have one, but, like, I wouldn't want to have back problems permanently because I decided to have some ease, like tiny ease with giving birth, you know? And a cesarean, like, that could fuck you up too in long term. Like, there's a lot, and you could die in childbirth. There's a lot of shit. There's a lot of variables with pregnancy, and I've been pregnant, so I can fucking say this. Like, it's, you know, if I could do it all over again, I would. Maybe not at 19, but, like, I'm happy with how my life turned out. I couldn't imagine my life without little Cherry in it. It's made Shell and I grow up fast, and we did. And now we own a house. We are kind of like in the middle class range. We're not low class. We're not upper class. We're like upper middle class. We're very, very fortunate to be in the position that we're in. Despite having a kid young, like, you know. But I wouldn't recommend anyone having kids now. Like, just focus on you. Nothing wrong with having kids when you're 30. If that's something you really, really want. Hi, Bill. What time to watch this?
Drank water.
Yeah, hi, Kraken. Thanks for lurking. 2,500 a month for childcare? What the fuck? I was paying, like, I think, maybe like 80 a week or some shit for my kid. Granted, it was one kid, but still. No worries, Oconius.
Oh fuck.
23. Nothing wrong with that. Useful. Yeah, I saw Cody's eye. Like, fuck it out. That was from a punch too, apparently. Like a stiff punch or something.
Hi there.
Hello, Nina. But I don't know. End of the day, you can't force people to have kids. So if people in South Korea don't want to have kids, they don't have to have kids. Like, just, you know. Again, the world's overpopulated, so I think it's a good thing that people are pretty much not fucking. Good. Stop not fucking, chat. Just, you know, just stop. I don't know.
Okay.
Wear protection. Do all that shit. Get a vasectomy. Get your tubes tied if your doctor will allow you to. Even though doctors are very misogynistic, so you probably can't get your tubes tied, but try to do it anyway. You know? If I wasn't scared of surgery, I probably would do that. So I'd never have another kid. So I don't want another one. I love it. Leave hell yeah. And that's good. Lower hand, fuck no. Good reception from the crowd? Good. Good. But, yeah. I forgot why we started talking about that, but... Oh yeah, because of Punk. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to have kids. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. Hi, Jay. Like, I couldn't, even if I wanted to, sometimes I do think about it, but like, I can't have another kid. I'd have to quit streaming for a year, and that's not an option. Maybe you guys will still be there at the end of the day, but one way to kill my channel is sadly getting pregnant. And I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. I don't want to be streaming while I'm pregnant. I had awful morning sickness for 10 weeks, and last thing I want is to keep fucking running away just to vomit, you know? That's just not ideal. So, yeah, I can never have another kid. Even if I slightly wanted to, like, I can't. Because I gotta think about my career here. And this is all I do, and I don't want to do anything else. So, yeah. A5 CVR. Do you though? Yeah, I watched Iron Man 2 recently. It's okay. 3 was a bit hard to get through. But kind of funny in retrospect, because of like the whole fake Mandalorian thing. Mandalorian? Yeah. Oh, the 10 Rings guy. I can't remember his name. But that one. Mandarin. The fake Mandarin stuff. It's kind of funny now that we know like who Trevor Slattery is. Especially if you watch Wonder Man. It's kind of funny now to watch Iron Man 3 again. But yeah. Hi, Sadaka. Paying 30 a month. Yeah, no, honestly, like yesterday's show was shit, so it would not have been worth it.
You'll have to take the next one.
Come up with your parents. There you go. It's against vegetables. And I'm gonna say no. I guess I have to be in first person for this. Damn it. First person! Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna upload a video to the VOD channel very soon. It's processing up to HD, 16 minutes left, look at that. I have so many videos scheduled for the VOD channel. Up until like the 26th of June. It is fun to play in first person, but I hate that you can't see the mods you put on your characters. No worries, person. I don't want to hear your jokes, EVL. I don't want to hear it. There we go. Alright, back to third person. Because Leon's very pretty. I love one. Guys, Loveland was 40 when The Legend of Zelda came out 40 years ago. Isn't that epic? So epic. No, don't go! Hi, Lovelord. Are you enjoying Progmata?
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center.
Oh no. It's just, yeah, and like right now, in most countries, it's just expensive. Again, it depends where you are, but raising kids is a lot of fucking money. And sometimes you gotta make a choice, right? Like, do you want to be in debt? Potentially, depending on where you live, forever? Because you chose to have a kid? Or would you rather not be in debt?
All right. Should make it there in no
Or further debt, depending on, you know, your circumstances. Like, you know? You should always choose yourself at the end of the day. I was just being trolly. That's all.
This day just keeps
Thank you, I made it myself. Yeah, I've been avoiding people streaming it, so like I feel bad that like, I'm skipping some people's streams. I'll play it on Thursday. I just didn't want to like watch wrestling later and then like play Pragmata after the fact when I have like so many thoughts about wrestling. I don't want to like be distracted, I guess. But I'll play it on Thursday. Thanks for the stream streak. Yeah, no, I would never change what happened. Are you laying out a ride? Nice. It's a DMC5 mod. It's one of the bikes that Dante uses as a weapon, the Cavalier. Thank you.
So much for the direct route.
Yeah, losing a pet hurts so much. Sacrifices must be made.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
I love Leon. Hope everyone's having a great day. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. I have the house to myself until like later tonight, but we'll see. I don't know. It was funny. Like after watching wrestling, like I legit felt like shit. That's why I ended stream like not too long after. Just felt sick. Hi Xbox. Don't think it's related to the show, but let's just say the show made me feel like shit. Oh nice. First week of May, hell yeah. Cool. Yeah, my kid goes back to school tomorrow, so like streams will be back to 6 hours max on weekdays when Shell isn't home. So I doubt I'm gonna beat Pragmata on Thursday, but that's why I'm hoping I should be done with it by Friday. Worst case, I'll continue it next Monday or something. But I think it'll take me 2 streams to beat it. If it actually is short, then I probably will beat it in 8 hours or some shit. That's what we'll do. Bow, bow. And a combat, yeah, it looks... I mean, I played the demo. It is very multitasky. But I thought it was pretty fun. Let's do... Wait, no. Wrong one. Let's do that. Hell yeah. Super powerful guns. Love it. It's 2 weeks. That's okay. For me, like I always beat games pretty quickly, but Considering I got the code from Capcom, essentially, I do want to try and get through it quickly. Like, not speed running, just quick enough so I can post it on, like, the main channel or some shit. And be like, look, guys, Capcom gave an Australian a code. Holy shit, that never happens. Yay. Yo, me. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I saw you say that, Lovelorn, yeah. Is there any of them? Really? I've never died in the motorcycle section. I don't know how you could, and I guess your health gets down to 0, but... I've always just shot the dogs and hope for the best. You need to understand. Whoa, where'd the orphanage go? Whoa.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have time to deal with this.
Actually, I need to see. It's 7:30, but is my game coming today? I still haven't gotten Kuon. It just kind of kept going all over the place in Western Sydney for the last couple days. I don't know why. It's just going everywhere in Western Sydney. I just want my fucking game, please. Yeah, I bought Kuon. Bought the Japanese version, but still. It's only 300. Ow.
What is ARC?
You're the detective. Yeah, 300 AED.
It's someplace important.
Bow, bow, bow. Get my inventory. Ow. US version. Alright, Lovelorn. Do you have over $1,000 to spare to give Kuon to your favorite Australian streamer? Hi, comment. Exactly. Hello. Alright. Let's destroy the tyrant. It's all looking. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but okay. Whatever. Leon's cool. He used that rebellion. No, I don't want you to move. Damn it. Okay. I'm not speedrunning. Hi, Dragon.
I'll stop you as many times.
I'll pay you
as I
though.
have to.
I haven't gotten my Minecraft money yet. That's next month. You're also old. You know what, Dragon? When you're 49 and I'm still streaming and you're still here, if I call you old, you better not take offense to it. You better be there like, you know what, Cherry? I am fucking old. What, bitch? That's what you better say. Okay? You too, loved one.
Understood.
Okay? Okay? You better embrace being old when I call you that in like 10 years. Hi, Ed. You're old. Are you embracing it though? old. Super old. Tylenol? Not the Tylenol. You're good, that's good. The mania starts in 25 minutes, so what do we think, guys? Is it gonna be better than yesterday? Worse than yesterday? Subpar? What do we think? What do we want? I don't know. Train. Hi, Shonen. Shonen and I have a very cringe bet for the main event today. If Punk wins, Shonen has to stop glazing through Remake for a year. If Punk loses, I have to start glazing through Remake for a year. It's gonna, I think, hurt for us regardless. It's gonna hurt regardless.
I guess this is my stop.
Also, I think, starting this week, I'll start sending out everyone's giveaway stuff. I just haven't had time to go down to the post office. You think on my days off I would have, but the post office doesn't like to be opened on Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays where I live. It's not open on weekends. Sunday you can forgive, but it's not open on Saturday. It's so fucking annoying. So I'll start sending out people's stuff this week, next week. I'll let you know when I do. Hey Ryan, I'm ready for something. I hope it's better, but yeah, we'll see. I'm ready to watch it with you guys.
Just keeps going.
Belt. There we go. Hey, does the title say? Did I say wrestling?
Finally reached the
I did.
bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
That's 3 days. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Like I was saying before, like my game that I bought, just like it made it to Sydney, and then it's just going all over Sydney, when normally it'd be there, maybe another place, and then it goes to like Canberra, and then to me. It just went all over to fucking. It went all over Western Sydney for some reason. So I'm hoping when the Ozpost app updates that it'll hopefully come today or tomorrow. It's taking forever for me to get Kumon. Just in general, like, yeah, I'm waiting on 3 packages for my PO box, and I feel like they're all taking a while to get here, like longer than usual. I don't know what's going on. Ow. Ow. Hi, Konto. Ow. Dude. Die. Why won't you die? Press the button! Yeah, it's definitely faster using this gun. Yeah, I read that this morning, actually, before I went live. Like, what the fuck? It's still may have been random, but I like Alistair Black. That would have been actually pretty solid. Methinks. Well, yeah, let's go for Pat McAfee, not an actual wrestler that is very dark and mysterious, you know. WWE can be very dumb sometimes, as we know. Yeah, no, exactly. nice and very evil. Yeah, yeah. No, he's very nice. He has cats. He's a cat lover. That makes him very nice. Let's go.
Feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Thanks for the follow. Grenade always works. Haven't lost yet. Oops. Haven't lost yet, Shonen. You never know. Maybe because night 1 ended so, like, weird. Maybe night 2 will end with, you know, cult of personality blaring through the speakers. CM Punk's all happy, fucking fireworks, all, you know, pyro and all that shit. Like, maybe that's what we'll get, because we didn't get that yesterday. I don't think there wasn't really a lot of pyro at all, wasn't there? Not that I give a shit about pyro, but there wasn't really any. Okay, they died. Okay, yeah. That's not the bet, Shonen. Cash money. No, when he was in the independent scene, it was short for Chick Magnet. Or Cookie Monster. There's like different CM meanings, but it was originally Chick Magnet. Yeah. He snagged a lot of women. He's been with a lot of women. But, yeah.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me. How sweet.
Hey, Toad. Gotta go back to work. That's okay. Had a match a second, yeah. Hopefully it's good. Oh. Now you come back here, you little shit.
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake.
Hey.
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
Stop it. Stop throwing flashes at me. I can see you. You're not as sly as you think you are. Buddy. Hey Bubble. So yeah, you got like a ladder match with IC title. Obafemi, Lesnar, Sami Zayn, Trick Williams, Punk Roman, Rhea, Jade Cargill. I think that's it. Yeah.
This guy was one tough bastard.
Mention, I'll see him to finish. Ugh. I would be unemployed. No. Maybe friend. Really? Interesting. Oh yeah, Finn Dom. Yeah. So more matches than yesterday, which should mean realistically the show should be on for longer than 3 hours and 55 minutes, but that could also mean that every match is fucking under 10 minutes, and for a Mania, that's just not okay. It's not okay. I'll stop playing it soon because it starts in 15 minutes. Yeah, like, again, aside from like it being spoiled online, she's not exactly a good person. Maybe she's fine now. She's separated from that twat of a boyfriend she was with for a couple years, but someone that's supposedly LGBT, the fact that she never really stood up for people when her former partner would be transphobic and shit like that, it's like, you know? Thanks for liking. What's Findom? What's that? What's that? Yeah, those are matches. Yeah. 5, 6. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Containment lockdown failure.
They did. See, like, I didn't really notice how many ads we were getting until, like, after the fact. So, like, if you're watching on Netflix, you get, like, a little, like, we'll be right back thing, which you typically get that for the other pay-per-views, but Mania, like, where were the backstage segments? Like, why wasn't there actually anything happening in the arena for, like, everyone to see? Assuming there was, like, in the actual stadium. Like, why were we just stuck in ads every 5 minutes after a match? Like, what happened to... Like, here's an interviewer interviewing someone, stupid, random interview scene that has nothing to do with Mania. Guys, I want to see R-Truth, maybe. Have R-Truth do silly things. I don't know. Hi, Firefly. Hi, Sasha. But,
Alright. I'm not dead yet.
but we'll see, right? We'll see what happens today. See if they learned, but I'm kind of half expecting Hogan to be in the show more than the actual wrestlers themselves, which, even in death, he has to be put over. Brother. It's so fucking stupid. 2000s? It was where it was definitely peak, and it was cool to be a wrestling fan. Now it's like, do you want to, like, it's like kind of back to that point where it's like, do you want to admit you're a wrestling fan or a WWE fan? Of how, like, bad quality of the products have been in the last, like, 2 years or so. You know? Fuck you! Yeah, in the 80s is when it was really, like, getting popular, like, to watch on TV and shit like that. And then Mania itself was, like, the big attraction, because no one else in, like, the territories were doing stuff like that on TV. Or however you watched Mania in 85. Or 84, whatever the fuck it came out in. It was larger than life back then. Like, you look at how wrestling was 40 years ago compared to now, it's like, yeah, I'd say the star power is better these days. Maybe, to an extent. It was just so different. There were celebrities. Like, they did have Cyndi Lauper at the first Mania or some shit. But again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe it felt forced to have, like, some celebrities there back then. Even at the main event of the first Mania had Mr. T in it, I'm pretty sure. But, like, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, that didn't feel forced, right? Like, that wasn't like, we're just shoehorning Mr. T in here because he's a popular actor right now. Like, that there was story there, right? Or like Roddy Piper was a twat or some shit to it. I don't know. I didn't exist. But, like, it didn't feel forced back then. Hogan being the main event every fucking year, I mean, we all know that was forced. But, yeah. Yeah, it is disappointing. I could imagine. Like, I can understand people still wearing Hogan shirts and shit, because, like, he may have been a part of your childhood, but at the end of the day, he was a twat. And maybe some people can just focus on him as the character, as a wrestler, and not the human being. Like, I'm sure people can separate the two, but it's like, even so, it's like very, very different circumstances. But it's like with Benoit. Like, yes, he was a great wrestler, but it doesn't fucking matter. He murdered his son. He murdered his wife. Benoit is a fucking... Like, he shouldn't be remembered. Even if he was a fantastic wrestler at the time. Like, that's gone. That's fucking gone. Because of what he did. Which, you know, obviously murder isn't the same as being a racist, but it's like... You know. Yeah. No, Punk, no part-time. Oh, that's funny. That's rich coming from Roman. Yeah, like, I'm sure, like, in the 80s, like, Hogan obviously did do a lot for the business. He is one of the reasons why it was popular. Like, yeah, you can't deny that. But, at the end of the day, he was just a twat. He was a twat at the end of the day. Yeah. They seem to tolerate very bad things. Yeah, they do. Hey, Matthew, good thanks. It made me very, like, sick that, like, during the Hall of Fame, people were chanting "Thank you, Vince" during Steph's, speech. Like, it's her dad. She did have to mention him. But, like, seriously, people? Like, I know if it wasn't for him, WWE wouldn't be where it is. Like, yeah. But the man is a fucking piece of shit. Why are we thanking him? Like, oh my god. Hi, Rocket. Wrestling fans are sometimes stupid, as we know. They'll chant anything. Like, in the crowds. Like, they'll chant for fucking anything.
Oh, shit.
Hello.
You kidding me?
I'll stop playing in a couple minutes. Just because the show's gonna start soon. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. No. I am good. Spencer's vision lives through me. We'll see that later, though. Like, later. I'll finish this playthrough when the show's done, and then we'll see how I feel. Or what I want to do for the rest of stream today. People shouldn't be scumbags, or we wouldn't have to hate them as a person. Be that easy, but people will be racist and sexual predators and pedophiles and shit, and they deserve to be called out for it, because that's fucked up. But, alright. I saved it. Yeah, I'll continue this later. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. And hopefully wrestling is good today, but we'll see. Alright, so for the VODs channel, I am now going to upload my reaction to night 1. There it is. It has been published. Actually, wait. Something came out today, right? Something else came out today? Yes. It's whatever. Alright. So go over here. Turn that off. Go over here. Yeah, he's in the main event. He's the last match. So like a couple hours from now. He'll be on in a couple hours. But yeah, we'll see how we go. See how we go for today's show. But I didn't feel like wearing a shirt. I'm wearing a CM Punk jacket though. Got some sweatbands on. I actually opened this one. This was like a brand new pack, the Straight Edge Hardcore, so I opened that. Got my belt. Got my other belt. I like to wear whenever I watch wrestling because it's just cool. It's cool. I like it. And it's heavy, but it's not as heavy as this one. Considering there's more shit to this one. More center stuff. This one is more comfortable to wear, funnily enough. But let's change some stuff. Yeah, I like this title a lot. WWE WrestleMania reactions, and then just chatting. We are just chatting, guys. And I'll change this on YouTube. Yeah, I'm actually glad the volume was good yesterday. The only part of my video that got copyrighted was in that brief moment where I went to the bathroom and then like we had to just like my little emote on the screen. Whatever song was playing got cleaned, but I removed the segment, so it's not a big deal. But thankfully WWE didn't block my video, so I guess the audio wasn't that hearable. Wasn't that heard. So that's good. Okay, categories changed. Good. Hi, Forrest. Thanks for the sub. Hello. How you doing? Oh, Tekken alert. Holy shit. Okay. I actually have no restrictions on my VOD, on the VOD shut off. That's interesting. Watch that change. No restrictions at the moment. Yay! Hey, Oki. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's a street fight now, Hush, yeah. Which hopefully they have fun with it, but it's gonna be a 10-minute match. Probably. Come on. It's gonna be a 10-minute match, and that's just gonna be lame. But yeah, let's hope that this is better today. Yeah, so like I want Femi to win. I like Dom. I think Dom should win, but it's Demon Finn. I don't see Dom winning against that, even though I think he should, but I think Dom should win. I think Punk should win. I think probably Rhea should win. Maybe. Sammy and Trick, I don't really... I know, like, Sammy's kind of, like, naturally turning heel, apparently, so, like, he should lose to Trick. And then the ladder match, I think Penta should retain. But I wouldn't be mad if there is a new champ crowned. Javon could be a very nice surprise. He's very fucking young, too. Hi, Rach. Hi, Ollie. Your Netflix up finally? Yeah, do it. Oh, is the singing happening right now? I don't see it. Yeah, yesterday was very lame, wasn't it? Do you reckon it's one of the worst manias in recent memory, Hush? Or, like, around there? Over tree. I know Ray has said that he wants Dom to retire him, so I could see that happening. That could happen. Like maybe SummerSlam he decides to retire, drops the IC belt to his son. Or something. Wouldn't be against that. He's one of the worst. Yeah, like in recent memory. I don't know if I can say it's one of the worst in history because I haven't watched every single Mania. I'm fucking 29. I haven't. You know, I've gone back and watched some. Like, I watched Mania 19. I don't know why, but I watched Mania 19. And then I've seen bits and pieces of older ones, like, you know, all the main iconic matches and shit. Like, I think I've seen Hogan Rock. Was that 18 or 19? I saw that one. The Iron Man match. Hart and Shawn. Most of Taker's matches. I got Eddie Kurt. That was a good match. Yeah. In Seattle. Yeah, 19. Yeah. That was 18. Yeah, so I've seen that match. I watched that one. Maybe not all that card, but I watched most of that card. But, yeah.
Drank water.
I will hydrate. Thank you. But I am doing a predictions contest with my partner. How we do it is I'll give him the match. He'll just choose a name. and then I choose the opposite. That's how we do it. So there should be no ties, realistically. At the moment, I am smashing him. I have 5 wins. He has 2. So if he wants to win and get money from me, then he's gonna want to hope that Penta, Sammy, Dom, Punk, Lesnar, Rhea win, which I think maybe half of those will happen. Maybe 3 of those will happen. Maybe. It will be an ad, but thankfully it's just, you know, the beginning. So no one's missing anything from me, so it's all good. But that was definitely the earliest Mania I remember watching. And then when I started watching this religiously, it was from 24 onwards. Hey, Scout. It was, yeah. Oh, also, shit, where is it? I can't reach it. But Scout, you won the RE2 remake steel mug from the giveaway. So just, if you do want to accept it, just hit me up with where you want to send it to, and I'll get that out to you, hopefully within the next couple of days, if not within the next month or so. There is an ad. But yeah, I don't know. Like I've been watching Mania on stream for a lot. This is the 4th year now, which is insane. But yesterday's was definitely the worst I've reacted to. You're good. Also, I didn't really catch on to it yesterday, but there was like barely any promo packages before matches. You know how they always used to do that? Like they'll show you like a 2-minute video package, kind of like showing like how to, you know, how it got here. Like they would always do that, and they only did it for Randy and Cody. It's like, bruh. How are you supposed to catch up people that are watching this casually? Like, how are they supposed to know why did Liv wrestle Steph yesterday? She did win a pretty important thing a couple months ago, but maybe you wouldn't know it. Maybe the commentators did bring it up, but I don't know. Nah. He did get height. Whoa, it's John Cena again. Save his onto the fence. Happened yesterday too. It's like it's doubling when they're filming Cena here. What's going on? Like, we should have seen a lot of segments with Cena yesterday. Like, instead of showing us the fucking ads, and if you're watching on Netflix, instead of us having a fucking intermission screen for 5 minutes, like, we should have seen Cena interacting with people backstage. Like, that's what hosts usually do. Have him have a segment with R-Truth. Have R-Truth be funny. Like, whoever's not on the card, just have him interact with them. Why didn't we have it? Wait, have Ron Simmons have something weird happen and have Ron go, damn. Like, you know, we could have had that or something. Like, where were the backstage segments yesterday? You know? Where were they? Can't see. I think he's in the ring somewhere. The camera is really focusing on these ropes over here. I wonder how many people here today. 50,000 for yesterday. That's pretty rough. Yeah, do R-Truth, Danhausen, Ron Simmons segment. That could be funny. Think of no one going. Maybe. But they should have foreseen going to the same venue 2 years in a row was going to be a problem. Historically bad? Maybe. 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 Boo, right? Crowd's booing. Stone Cold? Oh, something big! Whoa, fireworks! Thanks for the sub! I am shocked. Boo TKO indeed. Yeah, the stage looks so shitty. Like when they're focusing on like this angle, it's like fuck it hell, what a downgrade from last year. Them having no time, I fucking don't believe that. Is that really it? Let's all have something big! Fireworks! Whoa, that'll get those asses in seats. Okay, so like yesterday, we'll do predictions for the matches. We'll do predictions. So Oba Femi, very big guy, versus Brock Lesnar. Man that was named in the Janelle Grant lawsuit and is a scumbag. So, take your pick. The doors off next year. That's the thing. It's like the show next year. It might be big. Maybe, you know, if they want Goldberg, they'll get Goldberg. If they want Undertaker, they'll get Undertaker. That shouldn't be the fucking case, but I do feel like it's going to be less a booking, like a booked Mania, and more of a, like, whatever the prince wants, the prince gets, and I don't like that potential mentality. I don't like that. That shouldn't be the case for Mania. Like, let the bookers do their fucking job. Even then, like, this year it's fucking shit, but I can't even watch Mania next year. I don't care about time zones. Like, if I want to wake up at 2 a.m. to watch Mania, I will wake up at 2 a.m. to watch Mania. But I don't want to wake up at 2 a.m. I really don't. And I know the show, like, we don't even know what's going to happen on the show next year. It might not even happen. It shouldn't happen there. Like, God knows what the climate, like, the war shit's going to look like in a year. Maybe it'll be done. But I don't think it'd be safe for anyone to go there. Like, to be within that region because of the fucking war going on right now. I wouldn't be safe. Like, as an American being in that country right next to Iran. Like, it's a safety thing at this point. I don't think they should go there. If you want to do Mania in Saudi Arabia, do it another time. Like, don't do it next year. You know? Oh yeah, he never came back. No. I don't know if he was still lurking after the fact, but he never came back. You got one defunct? Ooh. Karen Lesnar, I fucking hope. Like, this, I don't know. Over should be put over. But I can also see this match being very short, which you can, it's a Lesnar match, like, you can, as annoying as it is, you can forgive a Lesnar match being under 5 minutes. That's typically the case. But every other match today shouldn't be under 5 minutes. And if we're getting this in the ladder match for the first hour for free on ESPN, and hopefully the ladder match is long. It should be. It's a ladder match. It shouldn't be a 15-minute match. Hopefully. That's also WWE, and a women's world title match should not have been under 7 minutes, but here we are. But yeah. But yeah, let's hope that Lesnar loses. He doesn't need a W. He needs to go away. It is Brock. He needs to go away. Bork laser. An underdog. Alright. Alright, buddy. He's bigger than over, but okay. Thanks for the follow. Lesnar being the underdog. Didn't they not say that a couple years ago when he ran up against that very tall guy? Or am I crazy? I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, Oz post updated, but it's saying it's gonna come tomorrow. Bruh. It's literally in my town. Do you mean it's coming tomorrow? I just want my fucking game. I just want my game, guys. Pokemon. I love the Pokemon. Okay, how's the prediction going? Okay. Participate in a prediction, guys, even if you're not watching wrestling. Now, come on. I don't know where everyone's like packages are. I haven't been looking at the tracking. I know a lot of them are taking quite a while to get here. Have a good one, Kraken. Why are they getting a special announcement? Fuck. Like, what makes them so special? Paul Heyman. Boo. Boo this man. He's a really big guy. What do we think? Maybe this would be a 1-minute match. Maybe just one F5 and maybe another F5 and another F5 and another F5 and another F5 and another F5. GG's. Yeah, don't remind us, Michael. I know it happened 12 years ago, but Lesnar never should have beaten Taker. That was a choice. Should have been someone else. He does. He should go over. What even was Wade Barrett's first Mania match? I don't even remember. The Core, maybe? I don't remember if Nexus had a match at Mania. I don't think they did. Crowd seems alive today. Looks like there might be more people there today, but I can't really tell. He's on the camera side, as looks like it's more full. And can we stop wasting time and just get in the ring, mate? It's like, again, now that we are aware like, that they scrapped Io and Asuka for time constraints, it's like anything that happens that's wasting time, it's just annoying me. Like, come on, just fucking wrestle people, please. Annoying. I don't know, Ratchet. It's fucking dumb. It was a call? Yeah, I thought so. I was saying before, it's like, where are the backstage segments? If you want to have, obviously, breaks in between matches while, you know, people clean the ring, do whatever they have to do to make it be fine. It's like, if you have Cena as a host, why weren't there segments with Cena interacting with people? You know? Like, we saw more Hogan yesterday than most of the wrestlers' matches combined. He's still getting put over when he's dead. That's fucking dumb. You know? Even in death, he wants to be put over, brother, and that's fucking stupid. Yeah, I was also there. The crowd should be booing, because ESPN, I think, are a massive reason why every match is fucking short. Because they wanted to, like, finish within a certain time frame. Which is, like, bruh. And then to paying WWE, I guess, a lot of money for the rights, or whatever, however the fuck that happened, like, how that works, but... Like, it's Mania. Make an exception, ESPN. It's the biggest show of the year. It's, if it wants to go over 4 hours, let it go over 4 hours. Who the fuck cares? They have 1 hour for free anyway. Like, give us the extra paid hour. I don't know. I don't know. I'm saying it's too shallow. It's a pay-per-view. Yeah, it's WrestleMania, exactly. And, like, yeah, back then, you know, when it was one night and it was like an 8-hour show, if it went over, like, yeah, you know, you could argue why. But it's 2 separate nights. Like, who the fuck cares? Like, it finished before 12 p.m. my time yesterday. WrestleMania has never finished in the AMs for me. Like, as long as I've been alive for, it's never finished before 12 p.m. Like, that's fucking insane. It should not have finished at 11:50 a.m. He no-sold that F5. Whoa. Right call. That was the right call. GG's, guys. Whoever voted for Oba, GG's. Let's see if the match still going. Yeah, no, it's done. Predictions. I need to go over here. It was fast, but like it's a Lesnar match. That's typically how it goes. Okay, choose outcome. Oba. There you go. GG's to those that chose him. Yeah. Alright, so I am destroying Shell. I think I'm getting some money. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, if he actually is retiring this year, like, he should realistically put over everyone. Even if he's only gonna have, like, maybe one more match, which will be probably his retirement. Like, put over Gunther, that's the way to go on. As I should. Honestly, I don't think Shell's ever won the predictions. I give him some context to, like, full matches, so that, cause, like, I allow him to choose first. I'll give him some context if I know, like, the story, and he'll choose someone, I'll choose the opposite person. If it's a multi-man match, then I'll obviously choose who he didn't choose. That's how we do it. But sadly, he's just chosen poorly this year. But also, he didn't know half his wrestlers, so it was, like, kind of hard to be, like, to describe them. Like, oh, he's got, like, Brock Lesnar's going up against Oba Femi. Who's that? very big guy. Okay, I go for Lesnar. Like, you know, some of these guys he doesn't know their names, doesn't recognize. He can't put a face to the name because he doesn't know. Some cherries, hell yeah. Yeah, he doesn't follow as close as I do. He follows some of the women. He does think some of the women are pretty and cool, which that's whatever. I glaze over CM Punk, so he is allowed to say like Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan and Steph are pretty and shit. That's fine. He follows some wrestlers on social media. He doesn't like follow the actual show. Yeah, when I was telling him about the ladder match, like literally the only people he knew was Penta and Rusev. Like I told him everyone else, like, oh, JD, Madonna, this, and he's just like, huh? I'm like, just choose Penta, honey. Just choose Penta. That's a safe bet. I'll choose someone else. But yeah, it's time for 25-minute ads. Yay! Yeah, almost. That's who it was. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Yeah, the cynical person in me is thinking, like, yes, clearly this is his last Mania. I think a lot of us knew that going in, but like, can we stop wasting time, please? Can we stop wasting time, please? Oh, is he crying? Aw. I'd care if you weren't involved in the case, but bye. He's definitely done this year. If it's not today, it's definitely this year, I'd say. Yeah, just hurry up, mate, so we can move on to the ladder match. Like, I just don't care. It is a sign of being done. It is. You should F5 Paul for the memes. That would be funny. You should F5 him for the memes. F5 him. Maybe he is done. Maybe no SummerSlam in Minnesota or whatever. Oh, he's left his boots in the ring. That is typically tradition. Talking Paul Heyman, he does look kind of sad. The man is almost 50, I think, right? He's got to be approaching 50. It has been rumored for a while that this year is his last year. He could go back to, I don't know, because he has that stomach thing, right? A diverticular. Isn't that why he stopped UFC? Because of that, like, injury? English only, please. They probably will. Okay, let's just go now. Get it. You're retiring. Cool. Can we move on, please? Can we move on, please? We get it. We get Oscar and Io today. He's high-fiving fans. He never does that. Guess he's gone. Damn, Gunther doesn't get to retire Lesnar. Feels bad. Can't add that to his list of people to destroy. Lesnar has always had matches first, so it's like, it's not a big deal that he's first on the card, because he always just wants to wrestle and go home, right? That's always been like his thing. He just wants to do the job, get paid, go back to his farm. Yeah, Heyman's doing. Heyman's fucking crying. Yeah. Guess it's it. Yeah, and I'd care a little bit if it wasn't for the legal stuff. But I don't care. Good riddance. Oh, there's that Lesnar guy over there. Saw him. I'm Lesnar The Rock. Probably The Rock. I don't like Lesnar. Vision Advocate? Yeah, maybe. I guess. Like, who else does Heyman really go behind these days? Mostly them, isn't it? Yay, ads! Woohoo! I love ads. It's American ads too. Credit 1. Yeah, I can use that right here, right now. Fuck yeah. Pokemon. Do I have that Pokemon? I don't have that Pokemon. Look at that. Oh, yay. Here we go, brother. I spent 4 minutes fucking hyping this shit. Oh, WWE. WWE. It has fallen off. I'd say it's real. The amount of time I spent on a Heyman crying, Lesnar actually interacting with fans, I think he's legit retiring now. Alright, let me see. What's Twitter saying? Yeah, right, DC sports fan? Like, good riddance. Let's see. What is everyone saying about Mania? Yeah, go to Pokemon. Fuck yeah. Well, he was named in a very, very big case against Vince McMahon. He didn't, as far as we are aware, he didn't touch the victim, but he didn't exactly stop it either. Like McMahon tried to pawn Lesnar, tried to pawn her onto Lesnar to keep him in the company, and he did ask her to send him videos of her pissing on shit or something. So yeah, maybe nothing happened between him and Janelle, but the fact that he was aware of stuff happening to some degree and didn't have the balls to be like, maybe no. I'm married. I have kids. I don't want to see this woman piss. Like he's involved. And yeah, no. Fuck him. It's a bad case. I'd say if you can stomach it, look up the Vince McMahon Janelle Grant lawsuit, because it's fucked. That's why you don't see Vince be mentioned anymore, because fucking Christ. It's a lot. Hi, Chef! Yeah, he's accused of pretty much, you're just involved. Vince tried to keep him in the company, and instead of just offering more money, he tried to offer a woman, try to pass her off to fuck him or God knows what. Yeah, Brock was named in it. Look it up.
Hi there.
Yeah, honestly, I'm glad. Good. Hey, Audrey. I just hate that people are so fucking ignorant when people do come out with stuff like this. What if I was your daughter? You know, what if I was your wife or your daughter, if I came out and said, oh, this happened to me, I was sexually assaulted, this happened, what, you're just gonna go, oh, tough shit? Fuck, people disgust me. Why would she lie? Those are some fucked up claims, man. And Vince McMahon, look at all the storylines and shit he was doing in the early 2000s. Of course he was a fucking scumbag. Of course he was cheating on his wife. Of course, it's like, it's so obvious that Vince is a scumbag, but it's just beyond insane the shit he actually did to this poor fucking woman. Like, I don't know. Yeah, you can look it up. You can look up the case. All the notes, all the pages, whatever are available. You can read them. Oh, not Bach. No. No. Bach was a fucking saint. I'm watching today's. I watched yesterday's. Yesterday. Yay for ads. So much ads. Snickers. Snickers is okay, but it's not my go-to chocolate. Yeah, I was disgusted when people were chanting "Thank you, Vince" at the Hall of Fame. Like, come on, people. Like, I know, like, yeah, WWE wouldn't be where it is without him, but it's like, doesn't fucking matter. Oh, we didn't even get the entrances. All these us. We, like, I don't know if anyone else got their entrances, but wow. Everyone came out during the ads. That's fucking disrespectful. Yeah, no, not our boy. That's all good to you, girl. You shouldn't have to fucking spend $30 just to get ESPN. It's dumb. Alright, so this is the Intercontinental Championship ladder match. We got Rey Mysterio. What was that? What outfit's that inspired by? Is that Daredevil? Got Penta. Got JD. We got Rusev. Who else is in this match? Javon, right? There's 6 men. Who else is in this match? JD, Ray, Penta, Rusev, Javon. Who else is in this match? No, Vince doesn't even have anything to do with WWE anymore. He sold it to TKO. I don't think he has any stock in it at all. Oh, was that Dragon Lee? Was that Dragon Lee that I just showed? What's this stream? I don't know, like, I don't think anyone really cares about Rusev anymore. Rusev Day was fucking massive. And it just never got... It should have been pushed. But again, Vince is a fucking dickhead. IC title match. Let me just double check so I don't choose the wrong people. Okay, so Penta, Javon, Dragon Lee, JD, Rusev, Mysterio. Alright. So, there you go, guys. Who's going to win the match today? Is Penta gonna retain? Is Mysterio gonna win his, what, 4th, 5th IC title? Is Javon, very, very young man, gonna have a massive upset here? Or for the memes, is JD Madonna gonna fucking win? It's been okay. We've had one match. Lesnar lost, thankfully. Retired, apparently. But that's pretty much it. Pretty much it so far. Yeah, I never got that. Like, oh, what's that? You got yourself over naturally by being a fun, entertaining entertainer? Fuck you. Like, I didn't really care about Zack Ryder, like, you know, back then. But, like, Zack Ryder got himself over with his shit, and he got punished for it. Like, the audacity of these wrestlers to get over. Isn't that your job as a wrestler, to get over? To get your gimmick over? Is that not the fucking point? Like, it's so fucking dumb. Penta's cool, but I've seen him live a few times. Okay, cool. High percentage for Javon. Guys, it's a ladder match. Who the fuck knows what's gonna happen? Shell has Penta. I chose Javon. But I mean, this was before Mysterio was added to the match. Not that I would have chosen him, I don't think. But I just chose Javon because that could be a nice moment for him. Yeah, I successfully defended it. Yes, I did. No one can take this belt away from me. No one. Straight edge hardcore. No one can take it away from me. He doesn't, but a lot of things shouldn't be happening, and they do happen in his business. So they don't really care what we think at this point. They definitely don't care what we think. Hi, Tricky. Gestapo. Yeah, look at the match. It's fucking mid. I don't know. Where's Damian Priest? Where's Aleister Black? Where's like actual guys that should be on the card? Those are just two that came out to my mind. I know they're on SmackDown, but like, I don't think that should fucking matter at this point. It's a ladder match. Who the fuck cares? He goes. Yeah. Hello. Like slow pace, like the wrestlers aren't being agile. Yeah. Matches have been quick, if anything. They're all wearing red. Red and black. I like red and black. Where's the gimmick ladder? We know it's here somewhere. Where's the gimmick ladder? No, they have like advertising on their fucking ladders and shit now. They have like a Slim Jim table. Probably something else. Like, where's the advertisement gimmick ladder? It's so dumb. I'm not seeing any. Maybe there is no sponsorships for ladders today, or Slim Jim snap into a ladder or something. But it's probably there somewhere. You know it's there. They do, yeah. It's fucking cringe. It's again, like, advertising has always been a thing with wrestling, but it's just so in your face. The mat is covered with fucking logos. The turnbuckle has like a Credit One logos on it. The tables have a Slim Jim icon, like a Slim Jim logo on them. The announce tables have Snickers everywhere. The corners, like the fucking barricades, the ring barricades have adverts. They're fucking everywhere. You can't escape the advertisements. It's like, yes, wrestling is a sports thing, but like, stop treating it like an actual proper sports thing. It's not a proper sports thing. It's fucking predetermined. It's not real, man. I say it as a fan. It's not fucking real. Like, stop treating it as if it's a real fucking sport. It's not. You know? Yeah, this is ridiculous. If you're like staring at it right now, Chef, it's fucking insane. It'll be ads on the fucking ropes, yeah. Yeah, treat like UFC. It's not real, no. Yeah, the company itself, yeah. Like, if you see the WWE logo on the turnbuckle pad, that makes sense. It's always been a thing. Like, the WWE logo is fine, but just everything else, like in the middle, it's the general insurance. The general insurance is in the middle, and then we got Cricket something. I can't see what else there is. This was in first place. Yeah, no, like if ESPN, like if that was how you had to view it here, like I wouldn't even do it. Like I wouldn't even fucking bother reacting to it if I had to get ESPN just for like one wrestling show a year. You got Cricket 5G, Ignite something, the General Insurance, Riyadh season, it's all over the place. Hey Ash, yeah, all over the place. Yeah, $30 is ridiculous. These sports are now. Like I know it's similar here, like for rugby. I know like there are like ads, like it looks like the ads are on the ground when it's like part of like it's like an overlay on the TV. So you have like a Telstra logo, maybe like KFC or some shit. But I'd argue it's not really in your face. Like it's there, but it's not like 10 logos of KFC like on the screen at the same time. Like it's pretty tame from what I've seen. I've been saying it. I don't watch NRL, so that was a big jump. Hey Wesley. Yeah, it should. Yeah, WWE tier plan like that. They should have that realistically. Pokemon, I have that shiny. I caught that shiny on my birthday. The cherry. Whoa. NBA. Yeah, that's the thing. The WWE Network was $9 for you guys. It was like maybe $12 here, but like that's good pricing for what you were getting. Like that's value for your money. And yeah, now it's just you didn't even hit him. I know, a very appropriate Pokemon to get, eh? I never catch shinies here anymore. Yeah. Pick up Barry. Jesus. 35 a month? Not bad. Super kicks galore. Love super kicks. That's ridiculous. I didn't miss ladder matches at Mania though. Money in the Bank being at Mania was such a hype match. I hate that it's a gimmick pay-per-view. There may be a package getting delivered today, so I might have to step out later to get it. It's not my game, but it's a heater. Shell got me a heater that looks like a fireplace. Because this room is getting fucking cold. And we have like the gas disconnected from our actual like central heating because it just costs so much fucking money a year on us actually using the heater. Like 1,000 of 3 months of usage, which is a lot of money. And I don't want Shell to spend $1,000 on the heater. So I'm getting my own heater for this room. And that'll save us money. I hope he does too. I really don't want Roman to win. He doesn't need it. Like, he had the most successful, longest reign in the last, like, what, 40 years or some shit, 30 years. Like, nothing's gonna top that. Him having another title, it's like, it doesn't make sense. Oh, 30 a year? Yeah, we do have, like, gas, power, water bills, like, every 3 months. Whoa. So like Shell will get like charged every 3 months. But yeah, during winter the last 2 years it's been like close to 1,000. Like, it gets so fucking cold here. It was 0 degrees yesterday morning, apparently. Like, it was fucking cold. I think today is like 4 degrees or something right now. But, like, it gets cold where I live very, very, very fast. All like the temperatures are like under 20 degrees, which I'll convert that to Fahrenheit. What was that? Use Fahrenheit? Yeah, no, it's fine. Like, the volume's at the same as it was yesterday. So, it's all good. I am talking over it too, so it's okay. I'll turn it down a little bit just to be safe. Thank you. Yeah. I think it's more so, like, if you hear the music, like, if you hear their entrances, like, if it gets detected one too many times on YouTube, then the video will probably get stopped. Yeah, right now it's 45 Fahrenheit. It was 35 Fahrenheit at the lowest today. All the temperatures at max for this week are under 70 Fahrenheit. So yeah, it's getting fucking cold. Getting very... Apparently it feels warmer than the actual temperature. Oh, really now? Okay. 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 They must be... Yeah. No, we saw this come. Yeah, right in the sign, like, pages back, like, are you sure about that, Michael? Oh, did he? Bless AJ. Pog. Oh, what are we doing? I think that move looks so cool. Like the Spanish Fly, Canadian Destroyer. Like, they just look so fucking cool. For half an hour. Yeah, I think I remember that. This is awesome. This is awesome. It would be. He shouldn't win. I guess it would be funny, yeah. I'd say the crowd are a bit louder than they were yesterday, but the audio sounds fine for me. Oh, is he gonna do it? Not from there, Panther. Like, that move it just looks so cool. I don't know what it is. Like, it kind of looks like the most basic move ever, but something about the Canadian Destroyer, or whatever he calls a Mexican Destroyer, I don't know. It's just cool. It's fucking cool. Like, the teamwork that has to, you'd have to, because obviously the opponent has to, like, flip backwards themselves. So it's like, the team effort required to do that move. Pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, go on, mate. Go. Everyone is dead. No, it is Rusev. Doesn't cover he doesn't cover WWE. Does he cover AEW or just doesn't do wrestling in general? I mean, he could clip it. I never understood why they don't. It's like, surely you have enough strength to just, like, try to, like, clip it, right? Right? No, that's fair. Like wrestling, like it is a hard thing. Like obviously, they can get hurt. They are putting their bodies on the line. They are, but wrestling isn't a real sport. Like it's not. That was cool. Like yeah, it's all predetermined at the end of the day. They go in like knowing who's gonna win. Greatest shit can happen. Like stuff can change. People could get injured early and they have to like kind of rework it on the fly. Like it can happen. Improvisation is a thing in wrestling. Maybe in all sports, probably to an extent. Oh yeah, to an extent. Yeah. Still really 10 minutes. There it is. But it's probably it's still not seen as a real sport. Like, it's not. Yeah. You tell yourselves and your opponent, yeah. Does Penta retain? Come on, buddy, you can do it. And there you are. That's the safe option. And Shell actually gets a win. Can't be mad at that. Penta won. The champion retained. Which he had the most votes, like the most percentage. So there you go. GG's if you chose Penta. Luchador extraordinaire. So yeah, the Brock match already happened. He put over Oba and retired. He left his boots and gloves in the ring. Heyman was sad. Lesnar looked like he was crying. He was high-fiving fans. So that looks like a retirement to me. Hopefully it kicks up. Like, hopefully it, you know, definitely a stronger start than yesterday, that's for sure. Yeah. And that was a cool move, but like, again, you see Rusev, like, obviously jumping into him so he can catch him, but it's still cool. Hey, Darth. Yeah, jumping into the cutter. Yeah, it's like, why are you doing that? That was clean though, because that could have fucked up. That could have been an easy botch. Take a while? Not really. Doesn't look like it take a while. Yeah, good timing on that part. Am I crazy? Did they ever, like, show off the previous matches yesterday? Like, right now they're going on about Oba and Lesnar, but did they even do that yesterday? I don't think they did. I mean, granted, nothing really happened yesterday, aside from, I guess, Paige's return that was, like, worth talking about, but they really could have done themselves a favor and be like, look, guys, remember this happened 5 hours ago? This happened an hour ago, remember? Just finish. Okay, yeah. Like, I know Lesnar, like, I know someone retiring with, like, you know, a long creative hat. Like, that is a big deal. I understand them focusing on it right now, but it's like, Where was his energy yesterday for stuff? We had a couple new champions. Where was the energy when talking about the newly crowned champions? You know? The pre-shows? They don't really do them like how they used to anymore. They used to always have matches on pre-shows, but I don't think they do that anymore. I think lately now it's just like interviews and showing the video packages that aren't on the show apparently. Yeah, I don't think they're really a big thing anymore. Yeah, we're on night 2 now.
Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for joining us here on ESPN. We're heading to the ESPN app with the unlimited plan, and these matches are still to come, including our main event, Punk and Reigns for the world.
Okay, so I got Punk and Reigns, main event, Jade Cargill, Rhea Ripley, Dominic Mysterio, Demon Finn, Sami Zayn, Trick Williams. Yay, another ad! Whoa! Mortal Kombat. I think that's 100% true. Like, people like added it up. Like, the amount of hours spent in actual wrestling yesterday was like an hour 26 or something. And then ads was like an hour 10. For a 4-hour show, how was there fuck all wrestling and almost the same amount of ads to wrestling? That should not be the fucking case. Like, at all. Ads should never be that much. Unless if the show's 8 hours, then yeah, maybe an hour on ads, that might seem excessive, but that would kind of make sense. But 4-hour show, almost half the runtime is ads, that's fucked. That's beyond fucked. Brock did lose, and he's retired. Fight me, Shonen. Yay, more Hogan stuff! Yay! You know, it's focusing on the Mania match, but still. More Hogan. Yay! I love it. Oh, GG's on the shiny. Look at that. Rise Affliction, thank you. Yeah, yay, it's back. It's annoying. This is back in 3 minutes. He was! He's still being put over, even in death. It's ridiculous. Like actual award shows? I don't watch the Emmys or the Oscars or whatever, so I don't know. But the Game Awards, it's different. Like the ads are literally, for the most part, like trailers for new games, for new shit. Like you want to see stuff. And it'll be like a random ad, like, oh, Xbox does this, or mobile game does that, but like it's not necessarily in your face. Like this shit's ridiculous. We should be seeing backstage segments right now. If you got Cena involved in this fucking Mania, why aren't we seeing Cena interacting with people backstage? That's what they used to do. There'd always be weird segments in between matches. Like, why aren't we getting that today and yesterday? Like, I don't give a shit about Hogan. Half the fucking audience doesn't give a shit about Hogan. Like, why are we wasting so much time on this stupid documentary? Like, where's Cena? I want to see Cena. You know, show me Cena. I don't give a shit about Hogan. I want Cena. It's dumb. Dumb. Yeah, I think Hogan was like, he was at every Mania from like 1 to 9, right? It doesn't work for me, brother. Yeah, I'd much rather see, Eddie Guerrero. Like, give us a documentary about Eddie Guerrero. Someone that people actually fucking liked and was a good guy. Like, you know. In the street fight. Are you sure about that? Runs down with a neck brace. But now we shouldn't see him realistically. Yeah. Like better than Mania 2. What was the main event for Mania 2? Who did Hogan wrestle? I kind of get them confused. Like I know one Mania was Macho Man, one was Warrior. Wasn't one King Kong Bundy? Or was that WrestleMania 2? Or something. I'll have a look. I don't think he ever wrestled Giant Gonzalez. That was Undertaker at Mania 9. King Kong Cage. Yeah, there you go. Yes, Steel Cage. See, I know some 80s wrestling. No, I have some 80s wrestling stuff in my brain. Yeah, Mania 3 was Andre. Mania 4. Maybe 4 was Macho Man. Like it's like 4, 5, 6, I think was Macho Man, Warrior, maybe someone else. And then what else was there? I have a black screen right now. I can hear the ads, but I can't see the ad. Anyone else have a black screen right now? If you're watching on Netflix? 20 Macho 6 Warrior. Okay. Okay. He had a black screen too. Yeah. Oh wait, he didn't main event. He did main event 4. That was Savage and DiBiase apparently. And then yeah, 5 was Savage, 6 was Warrior, 7 was Slaughter, 8 was Sid, and 9 was Yoko. Yeah. Okay. It's a lot of Mania main events. Okay. Highlight of the night. I don't know. Would we say this was a highlight of yesterday? It's like in a wrestling context, in a heel context, why did Pat slow count that? If you're so hell bent on having Cody lose, like, wouldn't you fast count? You know? You'd think you would fast count. May as well have another fucking cheating victory in Mania, you know? Like, the ending was just weird. It just makes Randy look like a fucking dickhead. Like, character-wise, he just looks so stupid. Like, why would you RKO Pat during a match when you could have done it after the fact? Like, that's the reason he lost. You know? Hey, Sammy. Well, the side there looks very not full. Does anyone have Club WWE? Hey, Zara. Ultimate Insider membership. Are we getting another? I'm getting another ad. What the fuck are we doing, man? Like, this shit is ridiculous. You know? Off my phone. What else am I gonna do during the fucking ad breaks? You know? May as well fucking clear my notifications and talk shit while I wait for the fucking wrestling to start. So I missed it. I don't think anyone called it out either. Apparently AJ had the Stars logo on her boots yesterday. Granted, I'm not staring at her ankles, but apparently she had a Stars logo on her boots, which is pretty cool. Didn't know she was a Resident Evil fan. Yay! Famous people! Some chair advertise. If you sub to Evil Cherryberry on Twitch, eventually I will unlock a new emote slot. If you sub to Evil Cherryberry on YouTube, I'll be Closer and closer to 2,000 subs over there. Yeah.
We learned on the countdown show from our general manager Adam Pierce, this is now a street fight, Wade. While Dirty Dom had no interest whatsoever fighting the demon, his former Judgment Day colleague, he certainly didn't.
Demon Battle in the daylight just doesn't seem right, you know.
Demon versus Dominic street fight later tonight. Also tonight, Rhea Ripley looks to win her 4th world championship, but that's the woman who stands in her way. The Storm, Jade Cargill, defending the
The Storm? She is at Storm? Holy shit.
And our main event tonight, Roman Reigns and CM Punk.
Roman better fucking lose. Yeah, I'm assuming we're getting Sammy and Trick now because I'm not even like advertising it right now. Yeah. Okay. United States Championship match. So why are people booing Sammy? Again, I don't watch SmackDown. Like, why have we turned against Sammy? What's he doing? I kind of booed him though. Is he just being a little shitter? Is that what he's doing? I know people weren't happy that he beat Carmella for the belt, but is that part of it? Okay, so for those who don't watch it, Sami Zayn's the United States champion. Generally a crowd favorite, but I guess in the storyline he's being a bit of an asshole. Trick Williams, it's his first Mania. He was in NXT for a while. He probably will win. Okay. Oh, I have mail in my PO box. Alright, cool. I don't know whose mail it is, but I'll pick it up. I'll pick it up tomorrow at some point. Could be. Probably yours, Shonen's, or Rockets. Little Grammy rapper friend. I was like, half at. Really? People mad at that? Yeah, I can understand, like, yeah, like Carmella dropping the title randomly to Sammy and people be annoyed at that. Like, but I understand people were very annoyed at that. But, no. He should have been fucking going up against Drew for the title. But Hush, if it is yours, would you want me to open it on stream? Because I don't mind waiting until Thursday to open it, if you want me to. Otherwise, yeah, I can pick it up tomorrow or Wednesday. At some point. To me? Okay. I'll wait. Ooh, no reaction for Trick. That's not great. Oh wait, no, that's not him. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. That's his friend? That's who Sammy attacked? Okay. Hey, how are you? Yeah, still didn't really get a reaction anyway. What are you guys voting for? 75% for Trick. Oh, Nox hydration. Fuck yeah, that's a thing in Australia. At 4K on who? Which one? I can't see who voted. Actually, no, wait, never mind. Your number's 2. Never mind. I see. You voted for Trick. I see. Oh, nice Trick. Well, Carmel. Yeah. Yeah, like I can understand people being annoyed at that. That's a long coat. That is a very long coat. I mean, it should be him. Like, Sammy should drop it to him. And pepper steps. I don't even know what that is. Kitty. Toilet paper trail. No, it'll make this mania super pog if they bring out Limp Bizkit to sing Crack Addict. Thoughts? Wait, my points. Yeah, it's on ESPN. Yeah. You need to spend $30, bestie, to watch it. Packed out stadium? I'll be sure about that. I mean, 3OG is great, so why even joking about that? Shonen? I mean, I mean, there's better things you could do with $30, so yeah. Do anything but spend it on ESPN Plus. I don't even own Bloodborne. Punk fan. 4 Fire. Yeah, a couple Fire Players. Yeah. GG's and catching a Pokemon! Hell yeah. But yeah, let's see how much time this match is given. I know you guys. I haven't really shown it. I got a GTS sweatband. Look at that. Look at that yellow. I've never worn yellow on stream before. Yellow doesn't really. Yellow conflicts with my lighting and all that shit. You missed Lesnar supposedly retiring. You missed Penta retain the IC belt in a decent ladder match. And that's pretty much it. We have Sami Zayn defending the US title against Trick Williams right now. The match just started. That's pretty much it. And more ads. More Hogan ads. You can buy R1 to 3 with that money. Yes, you can. Entertaining. It's off to a better start than yesterday. But it can easily go downhill. Yesterday's was very disappointing. One of the worst manias in recent memory. Which isn't a good thing. But yeah. And then if that fails, you quit life and don't make it. Shonen! No! You stop that. It's just wrestling, man. Okay? If Punk loses, like, as a Punk fan, yeah, it'll be annoying, but fuck. It's okay. It's not real. Okay, Shonen? It's not real. You will live to be 85. I'll make sure you live to be 85. Lesnar cannot be resurrected. He's just going to be in his farm for the rest of his life. Blue Thunder Bomb! Seemingly. It also is wrestling. Like, I watched Mark Henry in his, like, salmon suit come out and say he's ending his career. Cena comes out, like, oh, good on you, mate, just to get the world's strongest slam. And now it's like an iconic meme of any wrestler wears, like, pink in their suit. It's like, wait a minute. They're gonna say they're retiring, they're not fucking retiring. The deal is off if you lose. What? Say they were there. Probably a lot of people, I'd say. Yeah, like, Mania is a once in a lifetime thing. I would love to go to a Mania, but I don't want to go to America. I'd happily go to the UK. If they did one in London, I would consider making a holiday out of it and go to London. But even then, like, I'm scared of traveling. I'm going to Japan in January, and I'm fucking terrified. I just don't trust planes. I don't trust having my, trusting my life on 2 pilots. That's a lot of trust, you know? And it terrifies me. So I don't know if I could maybe safely go to Japan, New Zealand. They're, like, close enough, but going to America, it's like an 18-hour flight or some shit. Going to UK, I think it's like 2 flights. You get to stop at, like, you have to stop halfway and then go to, like, second plane to Europe, but, like, I don't know. It's scary. I'm scared. Yeah, 30 minutes away. Like, again, if tickets weren't so expensive, like, that would be cool to go to. If I die, I die. Don't bring up Apollo. Creed. Shonen. That's a sad thing too. It's like, it has happened in the past where, like, the pilot deliberately crashes a plane because they're having, they're having one, and, like, I'm so fucking scared that the pilot I get might decide he doesn't want to live anymore and takes out 200 people, which is like, just fucking do it yourself, mate. Just hop in front of a train. Don't kill innocent people. Hey, Steph. There's Tesla planes? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't trust, like, cars like that. Like, I've seen so many people die when they're inside those, like, autopilot cars because they can't open. Like, the doors don't open, and the car gets set on fire and they die. It's like, that's crazy. Should be able to break the fucking window, like, easily. Have something in the car that, like, can break the window. Like, have it come with the car. I don't know. Starting at 100. Not terrible. I remember when it used to be $50, $80. I mean, anything could be your last, sadly. That's how fragile life is. You could hop in a car to go to work, and that could sadly be your last drive. You know? It's... Just don't think about it. Just don't think about the fragility of life, and you'll be fine, Bozon. Don't think about it. Think about acid. Think about going to a rave and tripping on acid. Well, apparently we're talking about dying, but other than that, we were watching wrestling and chilling. Thanks for following. Oi, cheating! That was a cheat! Stop cheating, wrestlers! God damn it. And, ooh, almost got the ref. This move! Do it. Is he gonna do the Helluva kick? Really? I feel like that match was short. Like, like yesterday, matches were just ending a bit sooner than they probably should have. There you go, new United States champion. Definitely was the right outcome. There you go, guys. If you won, if you chose Trick, GG's. Shell did not choose. I think I win this. I win this prediction. There's no way he comes back from this. Even if Rhea, Dom, and Punk win, so what? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I won. Suck shit, Shell! You're bad at choosing wrestling outcomes. I win. I win money. Because he'd be 1 point. If Rhea, Dom, and Punk win, he'd be 1 away from me. I've won. I've destroyed him. I have destroyed him. Chef won. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just scared to travel overseas. Yeah, we will go to Japan. I know Shell really wants to take me and our daughter. And I'm just scared. But I do try to just keep thinking, like, it's okay. Like, my parents just went to New Zealand and back. They're fine. Shell travels a lot. Like, he flies a lot for work now. He's always going to New Zealand every other week. And he comes home fine. He's going to Japan again in a couple of weeks. Like, I know it's a very small chance that something could go wrong. But I'm just so scared of that small percentage. You know? It just scares me. But I also think, like, the wrestlers as well. The wrestlers are always traveling and they're fine. Like, I try to, like, think of it positively. Like, if these wrestlers fucking fly every single day and are still alive, like, it's fine, but still. Hey, zombies. Yeah, it's already better. Yeah. I think Sammy is a heel. Today could be interesting. Alright, 10 minutes of ads. Is that what we're getting? Yeah, Shell's been on for 1 hour and 20 minutes, and we have 3 matches left. I think this is gonna be another short one. Because I can see the women's match. I'd be surprised if it goes over 10 minutes at this rate. Dom and Finn, probably 15 minutes. Punk and Roman might be fucking half an hour of slow, methodical wrestling. Maybe with interference, who the fuck knows?
We invite you to bring home all the action with the all-new LJN WWE Superstar Vintage Style Action Figures. Wave 2 features some of the all-time greats of WWE, including King Kong Bundy, along with Hall of Famers, the Ultimate Warrior, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Jesse the Body Ventura. Look for these figures starting April 26th at Target in the United States.
Target? Only in America? Bruh. What about Target Australia? Go on. We have Target here. You want 8K? Hell yeah. Yeah, Roman's entrance alone. Yeah, it's fucking 30 minutes. So do you have 2 times? I really hope Punk retains. He needs to win. Roman doesn't need it. He's not gonna be there. I know Punk's kind of a part-timer sort of, but Punk's always there. Like, he at least makes an effort to pop up on TV. Like, again, we know why Roman doesn't. We understand that. But, like, to stop giving him prominent roles if he can't fucking be there all the time. I don't want to tell Punk I love RE3. No, I don't. Oh, I love the In Punk We Trust shirt. That's such a good shirt. I have mine and my sister gave me hers a couple months ago. I'd wear it, but Gray washes me out on stream, sadly. Yeah. I was gonna wear the recent Punk shirt, like the couple months ago recent shirt, but I just didn't like how I was looking. That's okay, I got my jacket! And my sweatbands. I'm still covered in my wrestling merch. I just didn't feel like wearing a shirt. My very first person. Well, that's cool. Show fairly. Yeah, right. Yeah, someone's gonna be fairly consistent. Exactly.
Hi there.
So CM Punk getting the Money in the Bank cash in on him meme here. Yeah, what happened, Shonen? When you disrespect CM Punk? You know what happens? You just made the list. Can't see your name because of my screen, but your name is here. Trust. Your name is on the list. You just made the list. My pen doesn't click. Pretend it clicks. There you go. Yeah, so now he's crying. Now he's sad. You have so many lists. That's probably not a good thing, bestie. Nah, this is just a pen. That's the lid. Lid on top of the pen. I used to use these pens at school. I drag saying it. You know, it's not a bad idea, actually. That is not a bad idea. That's brilliant. I'm gonna do that. It'll be like exclamation list. And then yeah, just it's a clip of Jericho doing that. Hi Brian, I'm good, thanks. How you doing? Yeah, I got clicky pens somewhere, but I don't know where they are. But we got another lame Hogan ad. I need to go to the bathroom, so put the title on the floor. Put the title on the floor. Put the title on the floor. Oh, I got a package coming between 10:55 and 12:55. Is this Quan? Is this the game? Yay! My expensive game is getting delivered. Fuck yeah. For the technicalities, yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll probably just turn this down just a tiny bit. But yeah, I'll be right back. Enjoy the fucking Hogan ad again. Bye!
It is I, Evil Cherry Berry. I'm hoping CM Punk loses so I can say Resident Evil 3 Remake is the better game than the original and never bad-mouthing it for a year. Walk.
And the celebrities are out tonight, and I got one question. How the hell is the 49ers tight end George Kittle still functioning today after the beers he was drinking yesterday at WrestleMania? And next to him, of course, from the Pacers,
Shouting at me, what the fuck? The fuck was that? I like how, like, it's always obvious it's you, but, bruh. I was just grabbing another drink real quick. I'll put my thingy off in a sec. Belt. Okay, I got my belt! Hi. I'm back. I'm back. It's always you, Shode. It's always you. Oh, whoa, 2 people drinking beer. Oh, fucking, this is content. This is wrestling content right here. Vintage wrestling, am I right? Okay. Stop. It's okay, I don't care, it's funny. Just funny that it's always you. I always know it's you. I know Mayor does some TTSs as well, but Mayor's not here, man. Last year I made a very, 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 very bold prediction for Money in the Bank this year. I'm still gonna stick with it. I think Dom Mysterio is going to win the Money in the Bank this year. I clipped it. It's saved on my computer somewhere. I did say that. I think maybe it was Smoke or someone was like, "That's a very bold prediction, Jerry." Like, yeah, I'm gonna stick with it. I'm sticking with it. I think he's gonna win Money in the Bank. He's gonna be world champion very soon. Not on my WWE alcohol. Yeah, this is a straight edge company. But no, for real, Dom has improved like so much in the last couple years. Like, it's crazy. He's only 29. He's only 4 days older than me. We're both 30. We're both old. Like, he has plenty of time, plenty of years, decades. You know, if this is what he wants to do forever, like, he has so much fucking time. But he definitely will be a world champion. Yeah, the white and black looks good. Remember, like, I was so fucking hyped when he won the title last year, because he was my prediction. It was very bold, I think, at the time, maybe. But I just felt like him winning the IC belt, it made sense. And then he didn't, and it's like, holy shit! Like, I think I was the most hyped I was last year throughout, like, the whole show. It was cool. It was such a cool moment. And, like, him, like, stealing Finn's, like, pin. That's how I thought it would happen. Like, it'd be, like, Finn's match, but then Dom comes in and gets him. He could, but he did get destroyed in a ladder match, but that could always be a red herring. I want Dom to win. I think he should win. But because it's Demon Finn, usually Demon Finn doesn't lose. Forget his last appearance. Usually if Finn brings out the demon, he doesn't lose. But I think Finn should get the W. Just give it to Dom for the memes, you know? He can, like, coast off of this for a while until Money in the Bank, and then there you go. Wins the briefcase later this year. And saying I probably will react to Money in the Bank. I should. I should 100% react to Money in the Bank, especially if he is in the match. I should react to it. I know it's later this year. Like, it's not in June. I'm pretty sure it's, like, before or after SummerSlam, I think. I think it's later. So, yeah. 10K on Finn. You bet 20K. Ooh, wow, a lot for Dom right now. Damn. Oh, you reckon that match is gonna happen? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Hi, Shell. You have lost, honey. You have officially lost. Penta did retain, so that did give you a point. Even if Rhea, Dom, and Punk win, you'll be 1 point behind. So, pay up, honey. Pay up. You know, I'm like, yeah, Dom's cool. He's just cool. Oh my god. He's just not the greatest at choosing wrestling stuff. It's not dark enough for this. We still have a bunch of Demon, like, Finn shirts that we never sold. Shell has a lot of Finn Balor merch. I have, like, a leather jacket, like a Balor Club leather jacket, which I thought about wearing today. But like, I couldn't find this one. If I didn't find this, then I would have worn that one. But we still got a fuck ton of Finn Balor merch. His song. This song is good. Why did they ever fucking change this song? It's so dumb. No, what it's about is it's hype. You always want to, like, you know, lift your arms up when it does the thing. Hi, Polly. Yeah, well, yeah, 10 years ago. It's insane how insane it is. If he hadn't gotten injured, like, what could have happened? What could his title reign have been? Would Goldberg still have been, like, the champion heading into, like, the next Mania? Would that still have been the case? Would it still have been Lesnar Goldberg? Would that not have been the case? Would, like, how would the legacy of the Universal title, like, what would it look like if Finn hadn't gotten injured? It's the biggest what if, yeah. The biggest what if. What would have happened if Finn didn't get injured?
Nice.
It hasn't been the same since. It's insane. He's a talented wrestler. I know he had a title match a couple years later, like after the fact, because he did bring up, like, hey, like, I haven't really had a chance since I got injured, lol. And I know he had, like, a match or two with Roman, which was the last time we saw the demon gimmick, right? It's insane. He's so good. How have we not given him the belt again? Hi, Paulie. Whoa, Paulie voted. She predicted in wrestling. Holy shit! Do you know anything? Like, do you know who these guys are? Did you just choose a random person? I'm curious. He could have been bigger. Yeah. Yeah, great technician. It's the Demon versus the Fiend. Wait. No, we had the Demon versus Sister Abigail, right? Or were we? No, we were gonna get that, but it was AJ Styles, wasn't it? We almost kind of had that. In a fucking clue. Well, I believe the person you voted for probably will win. So, like, from a storyline standpoint, Finn Balor should win. But Dirty Dom, Dominic Mysterio, he's peak. He's my age. Well, yeah, our age. My age. Just want the please. Thanks for the streak. You should win. You should 100% win. But this is also a street fight, so it could go either way. But in wrestling, if it does, I don't watch it. Demon Finn. So Finn Balor, he's been in WWE for he's been there for like 10 years now. He has this thing where he's the demon, so he pretty much just paints his cool shit on him, and it makes him like 10 times better. It's it's wrestling shit. He hasn't brought out the demon in many years, but almost every single time he has brought out the demon, he's won. And he has red contacts in right now. He looks scary. He's just sitting in the corner, contemplating life, I guess. For real. Easy channel point laundering. That's why I like to do it. Like, it's fun. Like, even if you don't really follow wrestling, like, it's fun to just gamble your points and see what happens. If you really want me to play Souls games and all that shit, all the expensive shit, this could be a great way to farm points. And we have 71,000 points in the pool. I didn't know I could look at that from here. So there you go. There you go. It has the potential. Hopefully it does, because these guys are both really good wrestlers. Sad Gamba. 70k? Nice. Sometimes I do have thoughts, like if I want to react to every show. It's always on a Sunday for me, like a marathon could take a break, but the shows aren't really that great. Like Mania's generally good, SummerSlam's generally good, Royal Rumble is, like, I like to really just react to like the big 4, big 3. And then maybe Money in the Bank here and there. Chamber here and there. I just don't know if I can commit to doing it once a month. But maybe one day I will. In saying that, let me look at pay-per-view lineup. Whoa, kendo stick! I won't do that. Yeah, Survivor Series used to be good. I wonder why I call it. Why do they call it the kendo stick? Why is it called that? It's called a singable cane, right? Yeah, I need just the big ones. Ah! Ah! I be kendo now. Come on. Oh, wooden training sword kendos. Nice. Alright, so yeah, next is Backlash on the 9th. Backlash. 9th of May. Then they're gonna be in Italy at the end of May, and you got Battleground. Oh, NXT. NXT. SummerSlam, 2 nights. I did react to night 1 of SummerSlam last year on stream because Punk was in it. I didn't watch night 2, but I had it on my phone, so I saw the Lesnar return and was not happy. Okay, Money in the Bank is in September this year, so I might react to Money in the Bank. Yeah. Yeah, I think realistically, maybe SummerSlam, maybe Money in the Bank. I'll watch Rumble on stream. Mania, I cannot next year, unless I happen to be doing a 24-hour stream. But even then, I'd have to skip one night, wouldn't I? I don't know. I can't. I mean, depends what time it starts, but it might be at like 4 AM, maybe. Yeah, I might have to skip Mania next year. It's gonna be an ad in 1 minute. Swing blade! Swing blade! Blade! All the blades! Yeah, Armageddon. I always enjoyed Armageddon's. 2008. Will always be a favorite because I used to love Jeff Hardy. So for Jeff Hardy to finally win the WWE title at Armageddon 2008 was so fucking good, man. It was so peak. And then he just loses it a month later, and then the Hardy versus Hardy feud happened. Yeah, they haven't done Armageddon in like well over like almost 2 decades, I'd say. I think 2008 was the last Armageddon, right? Because they started doing TLC in December. They were doing TLC for a very long time. And now they don't... I think they just do NXT pay-per-views in December, like New Year's Eve or something. I don't think they actually do like a main one anymore. You're WWE. Hardy always were. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, no, good stuff, yeah. Yeah, a lot of like those pay-per-views just aren't a thing anymore. You think with today's like day and age with social media, the fact that they don't do Cyber Sunday anymore or Taboo Tuesday is actually pretty crazy. Like, give us a chance. Yeah, no Unforgiven, no Unforgiven. They have No Mercy technically, but I think they do, but that's through NXT, the developmental brand. Same with like the Great American Bash. I'm pretty sure that's through NXT. No Way Out became Elimination Chamber in like 2009, 2010. Vengeance Day, I believe that's an NXT thing now. Like a lot of those iconic pay-per-view names are now just like little NXT shows. But for a while there, they were just gone. Yeah, Judgment Day. That yeah, in like June, July, that would always be Judgment Day. What else was it? There was One Night Stand for a little bit, which became Extreme Rules, which replaced Backlash for a bit. The Backlash only really came back as the post-Mania pay-per-view, I think a couple years ago, yeah. Hi, Devil. It's been better. It has been better. But there's still so much ads. Still so many fucking ads. But like, the match quality has improved. The crowd does seem to be a bit more alive today than they were yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, when I say 2008. Yeah. It was One Night Stand 2008, right? Where Undertaker dropped the title back to Edge and he got like buried with like tables or some shit and didn't come back until SummerSlam? I think it was, right? It's insane. Like, there was almost the amount of match time we had was almost the same amount of ad time yesterday, which is insane. It should never be like that. Like, and ads have always been a thing in wrestling, but it's just, the amount is just fucking ridiculous. King of the Ring is not a... Technically it is. But they do that deliberately. Like, they do that in Saudi Arabia now. I don't think it's called King of the Ring, because they do Queen of the Ring as well. They do it for the women, too. Yeah, they seem to do, like, that in Saudi Arabia. Night of Champions. Like, having every title be defended. I think they still do Night of Champions, but it's not like that anymore. I like that concept of every single title being defended in one night. That's how it should be, you know? I'm so used to calling it a pay-per-view. I don't want to call it a premium live event. There's nothing premium about fucking WWE shows these days, let's be real. There's a Slim Jim table! Slim Jim. Yeah, New Year's Revolution. Like at the end of December, early January. That's when Edge cashed in the briefcase on Cena, yeah? What do you buy, friends? This punch is brought to you by... I don't know. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Getting a remaster or some shit. Yeah, I remember, yeah, Fatal 4-Way was a pay-per-view briefly. Yeah, that was an interesting concept. And then you had bragging rights. Like Team Raw, Team SmackDown, even though that was the case of Survivor Series anyway. What a maneuver, what a chair. The Edge did, he had a great run. Fish pose, yeah. Yeah, wrestling in the early 2000s, mid 2000s, it was different. There was so much character. And not just with the wrestlers, but like with the music as well. Like Jim Johnson was so fucking good at composing music back then that they haven't used him in ages. Ow. But I was talking about it yesterday. It's like every track was unique. Like you knew who the wrestler was when they were coming out. Now it's like, for most people, it's just so generic. If you watch it weekly, obviously you know who's coming out. But if you're watching it casually like me, like I don't know half the people until I see them come out. Coup de grace! I guess Finn's one. Yeah. Yeah, I remember ECW on Sci-Fi. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Edge? He's actually in AEW. Like, he left WWE a couple years ago, and now he's in AEW, like, under his... He's on the Edge. Like, he's called, like, Adam Copeland, his real name. He still uses the same song, but I think it's, slightly altered at the beginning. But yeah, Edge is still wrestling, just not in WWE. Yeah, I didn't really feel that street fighty did it. Less than 8. No way, that was less than 8 minutes. Really? Boogeyman was fucking creepy. I guess was the point. He was fucking creepy. Yeah, they did skip some entrances. Yeah, that was like the typical Hulk Hogan ad. And then we came back to like the broadcast. You see Rusev, Dragon Lee, JD Madonna already out there. It's like, yeah, half the entrances were cut. It's like, why? Why would you do that to people at Mania of all places? You lost? No! Yeah, I needed, 15 minutes. That's how, yeah. The beer chugging guy. Is that the guy with the long hair? Because every time they cut to him, he's always drinking beer. Yeah, Paulie, if you're still here, you won! Yay! I still think SummerSlam shouldn't be 2 nights. I don't know why they decided to do that. I know SummerSlam is another big pay-per-view. You know, it's part of the big four. But did it really need 2 nights? You know? Yeah, 7. I love that game. I'm excited to play it. More money? I mean, yeah. Yeah, more money, but like... Bruh. Okay. Well, yeah, the next match is definitely Rhea and Jade in like fucking 20 minutes after the ads are done. Really? That's so cool. Not a 49ers, yeah. I'm not against one getting a remake again. Like people need to remember, like RE1 remake, that game is over 20 years old. It's a fucking fantastic game. I do love RE1 remake, but at the end of the day, the remake is old. A lot of people avoid fixed camera angle tank control games for many reasons, even though I don't think it's hard to play tank controls. I think people just need to give it a chance, and then, you know. But I think it'd be cool to see the Spencer Mansion and the RE engine, to have it be third person, like a new perspective. I think it would be sick. I wouldn't be against it. Doesn't need to necessarily happen, but if Capcom were to announce, hey, we are remaking the first game again, coming out 2028 or some shit, I won't be mad. I think it would be sick. We haven't seen Barry or Rebecca in the RE engine yet. That'd be cool. Yeah, more ads. Yeah. Never seen Rhea wrestle. She's okay. Like, she's not a bad wrestler. She's okay. Yeah, I'd love Dino Crisis remake. 12, 13 minutes. That should have been longer. He lost. Aw, it's okay. Dom should have won. But like, at the end of the day, like, no one's saying Capcom would remake the remake. They could literally remake the original. Like, I don't think they're gonna sit there and go, we are remaking the GameCube version of RE1. They could say, hey, we are remaking the PS1 version of RE1. And maybe, obviously, they can't get rid of Lisa. They'd have to have the Trevor backstory in there and all that, but what's to say, like, who's to say they're not actually remaking the original? You know? Hi, Chico. Oh, I can see Billy being hot. They will make him very hot. Needs Revolution. I win. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people that are getting into the series lately, which is good. But a lot of drawbacks for people are the controls, and I don't think they're hard. I don't think tank controls are hard. But some people it is. Like they struggle with it, and that's okay. Like there's nothing wrong with struggling with them. But I think people also give up easily with tank controls. Like if they just try to just stick with it for a couple more minutes, then they get the hang of it. It's not the worst control scheme in the world. Like up is always forward for your character. If you can remember that, up is always forward and kind of have your thumb hover over left and right to move them. Easy. It's fucking easy. But it's just a struggle for people. Yeah, this night's definitely better. For sure. Yeah, they could. Like, yeah, the cameraing. Like, yeah, like, I can understand why people can't sit there and think, yeah, no, I don't want to play this game because this looks hard or I can't do this. But you won't know until you try. I'm saying that's why like, I'm not against one being remade again. Have it be more, like, approachable for everyone, you know? Third person over the shoulder, everyone can do that. You know? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Fuck Fortnite. 20, 15, 8, 12. 52 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same, because the main event's definitely gonna be like 20 minutes. 20 plus minutes, surely. Your tire's gonna, yeah, wrestling 2 times a year. You know, I love Resident Evil, so whatever's next, I'm excited for. If it's Code Veronica remake, fuck yeah. If it's 0 remake, fuck yeah. 1 remake, fuck yeah. Revelations 3, fuck yeah. Like, I'm excited either way, because I fucking love Resident Evil. But, yeah, we'll just wait and see, right? But right now is the Women's Championship match. Rhea Bloody Ripley against Jade Cargill, the champion. So who's your pick, guys? The Aussie? That doesn't necessarily need another title reign, but will the Aussie take it back? Or win this title for the first time? Or will we have a retention? There you go. I don't know if that's a risk. That's okay. That's a big thing she's wearing. Yeah, I love RE1 OG. It's such a great game. That's 22 on a... Honestly, I'm very surprised Orton didn't win yesterday. That was... It's interesting. Yeah, I can see Rhea winning. They probably do want her to have the title again. The foot stomp. Two and 0. Streaks mean nothing today, mate. It's okay with 2K, yeah. Yeah, I got 3K on Jade, 250 on Rhea. Really, guys? Disrespect to Australia. I'm kidding. I honestly don't know who can win this match. It'd be a big win for Jade, but like, do we think she's still ready? I'm seeing a lot of people say that she doesn't seem to be like ready still. In both of the ways. But yeah. Oh, Rhea's wearing white gear today. You know, win, constant, Jade, side on two, but this one, everyone else. Jade. Oh, she's wearing red eye makeup. Pretty! I swear I can never get red eyeliner to work for me. It just doesn't, or like red eyeshadow, it always turns pink. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens here. You guys that weren't around, it was back in October, but I actually did a Rhea Ripley cosplay for Halloween. I was so nervous to like show that off. Because like with the makeup and shit, I did the makeup myself. I think it did turn out good, but fuck, I was nervous to do that on stream. Maybe I could bring it back one day. The red looks really pretty. For someone new, someone who's yeah. It was cool seeing real life in October. The crowd went insane for her. I mean, we went insane for everyone, but I think Rhea got like the hugest fucking pop of the night for sure. Everyone was just excited to see her. Like at that point, everyone like people would come out. He's like, yeah, you know, people would pop. But the second she came out, everyone was just on their feet. Everyone was fucking standing up just to like see her. It was crazy. Right now, at the end of the day, like obviously Bianca was supposed to be in this match, and her pregnancy very obviously put a damper on that. So Rhea, I guess, was just a safe choice for them to go up against Jade. And if she shouldn't, if she wins, and she should go on SmackDown then, realistically. Which, will give her fresh opponents, at least. But, yeah, like, we want to use, like, actual wrestling logic here. Jade should retain, because she's on SmackDown. But... more Rhea shirts? Yeah, everyone, like, in Melbourne was just Rhea everywhere. 2v1. I know, right? An unfair advantage. South Australia. I've never been to South Australia. Red or white looks good. Yeah, definitely better night. Yeah. Bit more energy in the crowd. I think that from us as well. I think like as a community, I feel like we're a bit more positive for the show so far. So far, though, there still hasn't been a lot of wrestling. Sadly, this is the second last match. So it's 10 a.m. It's 10 a.m. But it probably will. I'd be surprised if this makes it over 10 minutes. CM Punk versus Roman Reigns is the main event. CM Punk is the World Heavyweight Champion, so he's entering champion. Roman won the Royal Rumble, which is why he's wrestling Punk today. He chose Punk, not Cody. Or Drew at the time. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's 10:04 for me. Yeah, the main event will definitely be like 25 to 30 minutes, and you have 20 minutes on like Roman's entrance alone because he just walks so fucking slow. It's like, come on, have some urgency, guys. You're not the Undertaker. Undertaker can get away with walking slow. That was his whole fucking thing, you know. And the hat reveal, like that was the thing. That was Taker's thing. We don't need to be like Taker and have 20-minute fucking entrances. I think Cody Rhodes' entrance was like 7 minutes yesterday. That was longer than the fucking women's match. How does that make sense? Like, that shit's ridiculous. And on Jade, like, her physique is fucking insane. 2 seconds each time, yeah. Yeah, I reckon there'll be interference. Hopefully there isn't. I guess we'll see. Yes, that's one way to put EO on the card, but fucking disrespectful. Like, fucking hell. She entered both the last 2 Manias as women's champion, successfully retained in one of them in what was considered like the best match of the fucking year. That opener last year, Rhea Belair and Sky, was really fucking good. Like I agree with Punk, that should have main evented. That should have been the main event for one of those nights. That was so fucking good. Like, how do you have that match and then not even be considered worth it for the fucking next year? Hi, Cat. Yeah, I haven't seen that. Yeah. Could happen. So I reckon this will be done within an hour or so. I guess. That's insane, because it's 10 a.m. We have one more match after this. This could maybe go on for another 10 minutes, maybe. And then we'll have like 20 minutes of fucking ads, 20 minutes of Roman coming out. Like 5 minutes of Punk. This could be finishing at like 11:30, which is crazy. Beat the traffic menu for real. I know that can sometimes be an issue for people, like when these shows end late and it's like, fuck, how are you gonna get home? There's no like public transport and shit. I know that has been an issue in the past, but it's like, if you're finishing the show at fucking 7 p.m., it's like why? It's wrestling. You should be finishing at 10 or something, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be off. We should time it. Actually, let's remember. Let's time how long Roman's fucking entrance takes. This match has been on for 4 minutes so far. Crowd's kind of alive. It's got the offense. Are we gonna get interference? Yeah, no, exactly. And actually, like now that like you mention that, I think another big reason why I didn't go to Crown Jewel last year, like it was just a full match card. Like, granted, you had AJ versus Cena, which I didn't watch it, but I heard that match was fucking great. But it's like if I'm spending like $4,000 just to travel to the outside of fucking country to watch like a 3-hour pay-per-view, like that's a ripoff. Like, I know like that's how it is now. Like there's like fewer matches on the card, so it feels more like the vibe is different. Like whatever. But I hate that at the same time that like you're spending so much money for just 4 matches and like, you know. But then when the live event we went to, which was like a 3-hour show, but there was like 8 matches and like they were great and like everyone got a reactions again. We didn't know who was gonna be there. Like, and they don't tell you the matches in advance. Like you just know that okay, we might see Finn, we might see Dom, we might see Punk. That's all we really get here. And like throughout the show, they'll like have little like backstage kind of like segments where like someone will be like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat you in the main event, CM Punk." It's like, okay, this is our main event, cool, like stuff like that. We had so much action, so much shit in that 3 hours. Now it's just a live event that wasn't televised. Like, why can't live events be like? Why can't main TV shows be like live events? Okay, he's whoever this is. That's Minchin? Really? No, he doesn't have blue hair anymore. I've seen Mysterio a few times. He's on dark. Yeah, they don't even do dark matches anymore, really, do they? I am going to interfere. Yeah. It's 2 minutes later. And now we're gonna get EO out. But yeah. Just for the amount of matches you get, it's just not really worth it. And saying that, if they do something on the East Coast, I'll go. So it will be cheap. If they do a show in Sydney, that's just a 2-hour drive. Like, if our kid doesn't want to go, then she could be with one of her grandparents or something, and then Charlotte and I can go. Then we just pick her up, drive home. Like, we don't need to spend any extra money on accommodation or, like, fuel or whatever, flights. Like, that'll be fine. Okay, there's EO. She should be wrestling today, goddammit! Okay, do we reckon Rhea's probably winning? Because Jade's very distracted right now. Oh, no, reversal. Big boot! That was a good reversal. Yeah, I think we all saw this coming. Aussie! Let's go! I guess we'll see how this plays out. Surely she'd have to go to SmackDown. Unless they just do a swap. Rhea bloody Ripley. There you go, guys. Enjoy your points. That was a pretty good reversal. Okay. But yeah, well, where does she go from here? Yeah, 10 minutes. That's still, it's... very good at this. Oh, I'm sorry. And the next one's hard to call. Like, CM Punk should realistically win, but Roman rarely loses at Mania. Like, I couldn't really tell you who you should vote on because I don't know. I really don't know, which isn't a bad thing, like that we don't really know where the next match can go, but I don't know. Back Punk, okay. Yeah, that was 10 minutes. Yeah. No. But they work, they're good together, Io and Rhea. But Io should have had a match today. It's dumb. Yeah, it's 10:15 a.m. And we're like, the main event's next. Like, the fuck? All consolation. Hope the pay is good. But is there a reason why we're staring at a specific photo? Yeah. Hopefully it means, like, you know, fresh feuds for Rhea. Like, different people she could wrestle. And then I guess who beats her for the title then? 13K? Hell yeah. Whoa, Melbourne! That's 8 hours away from me. Whoa. Yeah, there's one match left. Yep. At least we made it to, like, the main event match. I think it was, like, just before 11 a.m. for me. Like, this is 40 minutes early. That's insane. Why are we rushing through WrestleMania of all pay-per-views? Like, come on. Rush through everything else. I don't fucking care. But Mania's a big one. We're supposed to be, like, soaking it in, you know? What the fuck are we doing? It's so dumb. So dumb. I have 5 kitties, yeah. I just don't let them in. Suki likes to sleep on my computer, which isn't good for the fans. And then they like to eat the tinsel off of my mic stand. Yeah, 60% ads, 40% wrestling. It should never be like that. Yeah, generally pay-per-views would be like, yeah, 4 to 5 hours, give or take. Now they're like fucking 3 hours, which maybe people prefer that, like, maybe, but for Mania, no. Mania's supposed to be long. That's why they made it 2 nights, because it was too fucking long altogether. Like, this is gonna be like a 6-hour show altogether. It may as well have had to be one night if it was just gonna be 6 hours of WrestleMania. Like, it may as well have just been one fucking night, not 2. I think they prefer Chimkin. I think they're like Tube Troopers. When I give them like food that has like seafood in it, they eat it, but they seem to prefer like chicken more than seafood. Yeah, they do care about the game more than ever. Yeah, again, like, yeah, people used to like plan around it. Now it's like, what's the fucking point? Yeah, it is the ESPN effect. Yeah, Chimkin wins. Showing us the Lesnar retirement again. Which I guess is a big deal, but still. Yeah, Mania 28 was just so fucking good. The Hell in a Cell match was claw. It was so fucking good. The Hell in a Cell match, Jericho Punk was great. Didn't really care about Punk and Cena and Rock, but like everything was great in 28 from memory. Well, mostly great. Houston wanted to end. 620? Fuck. Yeah, very rough weekend. Whoa, Cena's there. The attendance. Is someone else gonna announce they're pregnant as well? 520 is ridiculous. Hi, Danny.
I got a kendo in my house.
Is it though? That's like 20,000 less than last year, which is pretty. That's a lot. That's a big difference. They always pad the numbers, yeah. Yeah, apparently it was Brock's last match, which good. Good riddance. Definitely his last year, if it's just a tease. Whoa, the Miz! Yeah, there was one a couple years ago where they deliberately lied so they can like say they broke the WrestleMania 3 attendance record. Hey, is that Danhausen? Yeah, okay. Yeah, he did be seen him at 27. Don't remind everyone. I don't think you could say that word, Michael. Right? Oh, it's a car. Is that a coffin? That was funny. But they're clearly killing time because, you know, the main event's a last match right now. You got nothing else to do. Like, couldn't we have done this yesterday? The show was shit. Greatest WrestleMania moment ever. Michael Cole, 2026. I think he's drunk. Yeah, main event's next. Literally, it's 10:24 a.m. Like, granted, this segment could be like another, 5 minutes or whatever, but We're getting the main event within the next like 20 minutes or something. It is insane. See, I never heard him talk. I don't know Danhausen sounded like that. I'd say TKO definitely. I think it's probably more ESPN this year, but TKO definitely 100%. I mean, there's a reason Pat McAfee was fucking inserted into the Cody Randy feud when he shouldn't have been anywhere, like nowhere near it. Come on. Whoa, dick punches. Funny. It's not really that funny. Why are we punching people in the dick? I don't think Miz wants any more kids. It's funny because it's a dick punch. Yeah, I don't know. I feel as adults, we probably don't really think that's funny. Especially if you're a guy, because I imagine that hurts a lot. You know? Now Cena has a chance to do the funniest thing ever. Punch him in the dick. And then do an attitude adjustment. And then just Is that a deliberate malfunction or was that his thing? Testicular torsion. Ow. See, like Cena seems to be having a good time. Why aren't we seeing more of Cena? You know? Main event at 10:30. Granted, 20 minutes from now, but 10:30. Like, come on. That's insane. You shouldn't be getting the main event this fucking early, even if it is going to be a long match and the entrance is going to take up longer time than the match itself. Like, it's still ridiculous. I love Punk, but come on, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Ladies and gentlemen, next, our main event. This is greatness on a different level. Roman Reigns is going
I don't watch AEW, so I don't really know much about Danhausen, but I mean, good on him if he's being treated a lot better here. What are the odds? Like, we're getting this promo package, right? Like, this video package right now. What are the odds we're gonna get this, and then there's gonna be a 5-minute ad, and then maybe another weird ad, and then Roman's entrance? Like, do you think that's gonna happen? We're gonna get another Hulk Hogan documentary for 5 minutes after this? I think we will. Yeah, I saw Punk was teasing, like, Miseria, Kenta. For a bet. Punk has to win. Just in general. He has to win. Like, it's just dumb. That's all Roman has. Hey, Phil, you're old. I mean, yeah, the guy's 47, but I mean, in terms of wrestling, that ain't fucking old these days, you know? Like, maybe, you know, he's not the same as he was 15 years ago. Like, I think Punk is slightly slower, but I mean, duh. Anything happens when you're in your late 40s wrestling. Definitely better, Bubble, but still short. It's 10:30 a.m. for me, and we're getting, like, the main event's happening in, like, 20 minutes, but it's main event time. Oh, yeah, I'll do predictions. Apparently 55,000 were in attendance. Allegedly. Like 55 something something. Was yesterday 60? I thought yesterday was 50. I don't even remember now. Alright, well, who will win the main event? CM Punk, will he retain the World Heavyweight Championship against Roman Reigns, Royal Rumble winner, Tribal Chief, OCT, all that shit? I don't know. Roman doesn't need it. Is that an ad? After the fucking video package for the fucking main event? Holy shit. How did she do it? How did she call that shit? Well, that's okay. So I need to go to the bathroom. So, yay. More ads. Yeah, I'll be right back. But yeah, vote. Punk retaining. Roman winning. Be right back. Is that a Hulk Hogan ad? A 4-minute ad break before the fucking main event? Holy shit. This fucking show, man. This company. Yeah, they got 40 minutes to stall. Yeah. Well, there's an ad break, so perfect time for it, I guess. Hi, Cletus.
Good and evil that cannot be
Good old
resolved.
Punk. You're unmodding yourself?
I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer.
73% on CM Punk, though. Ooh. Get your predictions in, guys. It's the main event at 10:35 a.m. Who's gonna win? Is CM Punk, Sexy Man Punk gonna retain, or is Sexy Man Roman Reigns gonna win? The battle of the good-looking guys. Oh, they did Entrance's journey. Like these two guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was like a stiff punch apparently. Hi Drabin, how was your test stream? Did it is everything all good? Was the audio fine? But yeah, crazy. This is ridiculous. At 43. Can't forget the belt. Can't forget the big one. 5,272 on Roman? 6K on Roman? Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know what's gonna happen here. And now 60-40. 60% Punk, 40% Roman. 83.1 on Punk, 55.5 on Roman. But more people have voted for Punk. Back in 1 minute. Jesus Christ. Do you know what I haven't done? I haven't checked Twitter. How does Twitter feel about Night 2? Like, I don't like Twitter, but like it's the most, I guess, reliable way to see like real-time reactions, I guess. Like my Facebook doesn't really have wrestling. Same with Instagram. My Twitter's the only real place to get all my wrestling shit from. I didn't watch it live on TV. Because 2011. I was in year 8, so I had school. But I watched the fuck out of a DVD though, after the fact. Yeah, Michael, yeah, better atmosphere for sure. Another ad. Yeah, that match was good. Yeah, Night 2, like, aside from the main event last year, was so good. Every single match was just, like, on point. And, like, yeah, kind of similar case today, but the matches are still short. Like, Rhea's match was 10 minutes. That's ridiculous. And this match is definitely gonna get the most time. Main event should have the longest time, but, like, no offense to Punk, no offense to, like, Randy and shit, but, like, you have a match where it's, like, one guy is significantly more agile than the other. Whether that's because of age, injuries, doesn't matter. There's one guy that's going to be slower, which is going to make the match a bit more slower, more methodical, which, nothing wrong with methodical wrestling, but it's like, I don't really want that for a main event. I kind of want it to be, like, fast-paced and just keep you on your feet at all times, you know? I'm wearing the CM Punk jacket. Yeah. CM Punk jacket. Wristbands. I didn't feel like wearing a shirt today. You didn't get to see Trick win? Really? Yeah, it's 10:39 right now, so let's see. I feel like it's always the same entrance, like for him now. Someone singing, people singing. I guess what else could you really do with Roman's entrance? That'd be funny. Yeah, 40 or 40. Yeah. One of those was good. It's been minutes so far. Entrance ideas. That would be good. It'd make it entertaining. It'd be great. Okay, so we had a 1 minute little intro with a singer. Here's Roman. Looking dead into the camera. What, mate? I did nothing here. Nothing. I mean, he's kind of walking at a fast pace. Kind of. Sort of. But now he's slowing down, then he's gonna just go like this. You what, mate? Acknowledge the tribal chief. Fuck this chief. Oh, that's funny. Hi, tree. A lot of people are acknowledging. How many main events has Roman had now? Gotta be more than 10, yeah? Age, yeah, definitely more than 10. 10 or more. 11? 12? So yeah, Lesnar, Triple H, Cody, Rollins, Punk, Undertaker, today, Edge, Bryan. What's the one I'm missing? Lesnar was his first main event. Yeah, I count a tag match, yeah. Tag match. The 2 Cody matches last year. This year, Triple H, Lesnar. Edge, Bryan. Today's the 11th? Which one am I missing then? Missing one. I don't want to look it up. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Don't know what I'm missing. Good night to your girl. Hey Grim, I'm good, thanks. How you doing? 11's insane. Yeah, the night, it's definitely, the show's better than yesterday's, but yeah, the matches are still pretty short. Okay, this has been a 5-minute entrance. Good on you, Roman. 5 minutes. But short, yeah, much shorter. Like, it's almost 11 a.m. for me. This match is probably gonna get, like, started within the next 10 minutes. This is another, like, another Mania finishing before the PMs for me. Yeah, cut it in half. Like, Wrestling shows used to end at like 2 p.m. for me. Yeah, like it's gonna end before 3 a.m. for you again, Sin. That's insane. Roman Reigns WrestleMania main events. Who am I missing? Oh, there was a third Lesnar match. Oh, okay. I missed the third Lesnar match. Is there really 3 matches of Lesnar? What the fuck? I know the first one became a triple threat, but still. Okay, there you go. It used to be so hype, I agree. Okay, that was 6 minutes in total. From like the start of the shit to his song ending. 6 minutes? That's not bad. I guess. Yeah, one-on-one main event. It should be good. Like it's CFL getting actual one-on-one main event match, second year in a row main eventing as a fucking champion like he should have in WrestleMania 28. Like, should be happy. I am happy, but this the show itself, you know. Hey, it is AFI. I hear it. It's the song. I hear it. It's gonna come out in his Ring of Honor attire. It should have. We never should have gotten Rock and Cena twice. That should never have fucking happened. Hi Punk. See, I like what they did last year with this fire and doing this. Like, I thought that was fucking hype as fuck last year. I guess we're doing it again this year. Because, I mean, next year we do... I don't know. Never look at him. He's so old. So old. You did not witch. Yeah, main event twice. If anything, Punk should have been in it. That's one of my biggest gripes with that match. You had that number 1 contenders match on Raw against Cena and Punk, which is like one of the fucking best matches ever. Punk should have won. It should have been a triple threat. Even if Punk took the fall, I would not have cared. That match needed something else. And granted, Punk and Taker was great, but Punk should have been in that main event. It would have made the match a bit more better if you had Punk in there. 150 points. The fuck? A lot of people wearing white today. Punk should have been. It should not have gone to Lesnar. Like, I know Lesnar went on a dominant streak after the fact. Like, he beat Cena at SummerSlam and then was champion for a billion years. But, like, he could have gotten there without the streak. Like, it's Lesnar. It was Lesnar. Like, he would have gotten there regardless. He didn't need to beat Taker. Like, that's still one of the most shocking fucking moments ever. Like, and I was watching it at home. Like, even I was like, I was doing something. So I think, oh, the match can't be done yet. And you see, there's just 1, 2, 3. Crowd isn't saying it. Everyone's just like, what the fuck? It was shocking. That never should have ended. It should have been, yeah, if not Punk, it should have been Orton in 05. I agree. Yeah, little Larry. Main event, Phil! Yay! It's probably gonna lose, but yay! Main event, Phil! Yeah, like Edge at that point too, like Edge was already a very annoying, arrogant heel. Like, imagine if he had broken the streak on top of that. Like, fuck, you know, that would have been insane. Eddie Guerrero, that's that. Did we ever get Taker and Eddie? Like, obviously not a Mania, but did we ever get Taker and Eddie? Yeah, it should have been one and done, yeah. I was so mad when Rock beat Punk for the title. It's just so dumb. Yeah, Sean. Like, the matches with Sean were so fucking good. Even, like, the Triple H matches back to back. Like, fucking hell, Taker was really... Like, Triple H. The Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Punk. Like, 5 years in a row there of fucking bangers, and then you just lose it to Lesnar. Never had one-on-one? Really? It's okay, it's just 5 minutes for his entrance. It's fine. Roman's was 6 minutes. Okay, Shonen? Be patient, man. Be patient. Let him soak it up. This could be his last main event Mania. Main event. Yeah. Roman probably has another fucking 10 coming up. This could be Punk's last main event. Maybe. Watch an ad. Oh god. Yeah, while we're doing the announcement, the announcing, let's just watch another fucking 5-minute Hogan video. That's 10:50. Mania ended 1 hour from now, yesterday. There's no way this is going on for an hour, so this is definitely ending a lot earlier than yesterday. That's just so dumb. Cult of Personality by Living Color? Classic. E. This room keeps staring at me like that. Stop it. Yeah, this Fire is one of my favorite songs ever. It's such a great song.
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
Sounds so enthused. CM Punk. CM Punk. He is a one-of-weight champion. He's probably gonna lose it. But finally, he gets the main event, a Mania, as the champion. Like, he should have done that in 28. Him and Jericho, like, that was a good match. That should have been the main event. Like, you know? It wasn't even the penultimate match of the night. Like, I think after the match was like a Divas match, and then it was Cena Rock. It wasn't even a second last match, I think. Unless it was a Hell in a Cell, which is okay. But it wasn't the fucking last match before the main event. Like, come on. Nah. Come on. You know? Yeah, I put a cooldown on Sloppy anyway. I'll hydrate soon. Yeah. Alright, 10:54 a.m. Bell rung. 10:54 a.m. No. We're gonna talk for 10 minutes of the match, and then we're gonna fight. Oh, he just uses Usos like in the good old days. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. I have that? Huh. Does he always do that? I guess I never really pay attention. His teeth are so white. It's so distracting. It's so distracting. You're just gonna stand around smiling. Eventually, someone's gonna go, you know what? Fuck it. Just pin me. It's falling. They're back. Go on. Oh, is it Harley Race True? I was trying to think like what could be significant about the color scheme. No, that's nice. That'd be funny. They didn't, yeah. They accidentally cost him. Yeah, two good-looking guys just staring at each other. Keep touching noses. What's the hate? Yeah. It might not be late for that all. You never know. It'd be an interesting strategy. How would you react if you're wrestling and someone just kind of does that? It's like, what would you do? Right? Like, that could be a great way to really get in the head of your opponent. Because then they're gonna be sitting there like, why did he touch my nipples? What? What's going on here? Mind games. Mind games. They should do it more often. Roman's just fucking massive. See, Punk could be funny and just take a count out. Like, fuck it. We're on a fucking time schedule, you know? Match has been happening for 4 minutes. Let's just take a count out right now and cut our losses and all go home. Finn won and Rhea won. The street fight was about 10 minutes or something, which is just... I think it was 10 minutes. Well, under 10 minutes. And then Rhea's match was also 10 minutes. But, yeah, she won the title. That probably will happen. Yeah, and I don't know if everyone watches backstage, but it's like they really show you how shit happens. So like they probably are telling something the referees like, hey, like make sure they finish in 20 minutes, alright? Like, hi kitty. Hello. Hello. How you doing? See, the referee just said, come on, man, we gotta beat this match. You gotta finish this match in 10 minutes, come on. It's like, yeah, they're probably not, but it's like, they probably are. Like, they probably are being told, hey, you can do this, you're gonna do whatever you're gonna do right now, but bring it back in the ring as fast as you fucking can so we can get the fucking end. Probably. Kappa indeed. It always bothers me with wrestling. They're both outside the ring right now. Why is a ref with them and not counting them both out? Like, I know like a main event shouldn't end in a double count. I know that almost happened in 27, and the Raw came out and like restarted the match or whatever. But it's like, why do refs always stop counting? Like, it's been 10 seconds. Like, these guys lost. GG's. Move on. Like, it's just a little pet peeve of mine with wrestling. You know? It is stupid. Ooh, what's for dinner? 5 Hogan outfits. It's better than yesterday's, but overall as a show, this year's WrestleMania has been very, very disappointing. Matches are just rushed. They're not getting enough time to really like get going. There's been so many ad breaks, like it's ridiculous. Like a match will happen, and then you got 5 minutes of an ad, and then another ad on top of it. Like, it's ridiculous. Like, that doesn't happen usually. It's just so much. There's been less wrestling and more ads, and that should never be the case for like the biggest wrestling show of the year. But yeah, today's better. Yesterday was shit, but this is still like matches are still quick. Right now, it's the last match. WrestleMania never ever finishes before 12 p.m. for me. Yesterday finished at 11:50 a.m. This is on track to probably finish around the same time, if not less, like earlier. Like, Mania shouldn't be 2-3 hour shows. It should have just been one night if it's going to be a 6-hour show altogether, you know? Oh, nice. Yeah. I see yesterday of boredom. It is. Like, it's mostly ESPN, I believe, that's like doing it this year. Because if it doesn't, yeah, don't really follow it. If you want to watch this right now, you have to watch it on ESPN. You have to have the Plus membership, which is like $30 or some shit. I watch it on Netflix. It's on Netflix internationally, but in America, you have to watch it on ESPN. The ads, I believe, are an ESPN thing, because they had to cut a match from this card to save time, but then that time was put on fucking ads. Like, go on. There's so much ad shit on the mat, on the turnbuckle, on the barricade, on the fucking announcer's table. It's very ridiculous. No. A TKO, yeah. It's all a TKO at the end of the day. Like, it's Mania. Make an exception. If the show goes past midnight, who the fuck cares? I don't care. You people in attendance care, but like, I don't care. You guys really don't care. It's just, I don't know. I haven't bought anything personally. That was not a continuous thing. Like, I'd hope they listen to like all the negative feedback this weekend and do better. But next year, they're in Saudi Arabia next year for Mania, and like, that show is probably going to be bad because it won't be whatever Triple H books. It's going to be what the Saudi Prince wants, and if he wants Goldberg versus Taker, he's going to get Goldberg versus Taker. They're going to get what they want, assuming the person's alive. Like, it's gonna be a different vibe next year for Mania. So hopefully 2 years from now, hopefully Mania 44 is better. So come back in 2 years, chat. We'll see. I'm glad you thought my commentary is funny. Oh, Shell, honey. Even if Punk wins, I'm still 2 ahead of you. I pretty much claimed a victory after the second match. So, yeah. Penta won. So Penta retained. Rhea won. So that got you 2 points. But Lesnar lost. Sammy lost. Dom lost. Yeah. Yeah, if he wants to get Rock Roman, he's gonna get Rock Roman. Yeah. But they shouldn't do it there next year anyway. Like, just because of, like, the conflict, the war. Granted, maybe it'll be fine a year from now. I just think it's too risky for people to, like, to have Americans be so close. Iran is, like, above Saudi, right? Like, it's, like, right up there, I think. I think it's just a safety thing. I don't think anything would happen, but, like, you never know. That's the thing with war. You never know if there's gonna be drones and pop kaboom. You know, you don't know. That's the fear of it. So they should move it. Do it in Saudi Arabia a couple years from now. I don't know. They should move it next year. Dom lost, but he wasn't the champion. No. Yeah, it's just a safety thing. And, like, I don't know about you guys. I imagine it might start at 2 a.m. for me next year. I'm not streaming at 2 a.m. Like, I might actually skip the Mania just because I don't want to stream at 2 a.m. If I'm awake, I'll watch it on Discord, maybe. But, like, I think I actually have to wake up and just look at the results for the first time for a Mania ever. So I'm saying, like, will you guys even watch it? Like, it'll be, like, on pretty early. I'd say definitely around your lunchtime in the US. Maybe in the morning for UK. Like, are you guys even gonna watch Mania next year? It did look kind of silly, him coming out in daylight, yeah. They should do it in Australia, but I don't think they will. They'll probably complain. Like, their excuse might be, oh, you know, 16-hour flight, and it's like, yeah, well, our country's safe. So, obviously I don't speak for all the employees in WWE, but I imagine they would rather safety than not safety. Our country is safe. Sydney is safe to do a show in. California. I mean, they should go to fucking Louisiana. Realistically, that's where it was supposed to be this weekend. But I don't know. Spiders are fine. Match is fine. It's you know, kind of at the pace you think you'd expect it to be. But it's been on for 14 minutes already, the longest match of today's show, which is crazy. But it's your typical Punk Roman match. Oh, don't worry about birds, it's fine. On Mars, hey Jake. Oh, is Punk gonna do an elbow drop? No, he's not. He spoiled us, right? Yeah, something's gonna happen through the table, surely. They are in such a bad spot. And this table is like, they rarely break. They're so fucking hard to break now. If you're doing something from like that turnbuckle, the table does always seem to, but if you're doing something from the other table to the second one, they're just hard to break. Like, you think if, you know, that they're aware that it's going to be a table spot, you'd loosen some screws, right? Or however the fuck they make them. So always seem to set them up real quickly. Once they've been broken through, which I hate that they do. I actually hate that they do that. Like, if a table gets broken at the beginning of a night, keep it broken! It kind of, like, ruins the immersion in a way if they can just, like, quickly rebuild it during the 10-minute fucking intermission between matches. Like, I liked when they used to just stay dead. And you just see the commentators just kind of standing the entire time, just commentating, because what else can they fucking do? He'll definitely go for it, yeah. Punk bleeding? Oh, his mouth's bleeding. Oh no! Gotta fake that. Punk is bleeding. In the barn, yeah. Shouldn't that be a DQ? Shouldn't that be a DQ? That should be a DQ! The fuck are we doing? He should have thrown that out. Fuck, wrestling is stupid. I hate when they just like change the rules on the fly like that. Also, yeah, his head is busted open. Like, bro. Why are we stupid? Why are we stupid? They didn't have the plot in the first place, but this is stupid. But look at the blood. Oh no! I wonder if it actually cut him up or if he just somehow had time to blade real quick. I don't think he would have. People would have seen it. It's like legit busted. Sure as can. It did look like it hit him in the head, but it's wrestling, you know, maybe Punk quickly just... Yeah. Saying that, like, he is bleeding quite a lot. Hope it doesn't really fuck him over. Yeah. Like, blood does add more to a match. And it was actually like, legit blood. Like, wasn't a planned blade job. I think it adds more. So how this match is going? I don't know. Kind of getting like Gunther Punk vibes. Like Gunther had the offense the entire time, and then Punk won. Yeah. That was a nice, clean GTS. Yeah, this match has been on for 20 minutes so far. Spear. And now the crowd's alive. This is how it should be for like every match. When you actually have the pacing be decent, you get the crowd, you know, excited. They know, okay, you know, we're getting into the last moments. Let's fucking yell out the 1, 2, 3. We haven't had that for like any match this weekend because the matches have ended before they've really gotten started, you know? Like, Punk should have already fucking won. That's stupid that Roman got away with that. I know it's Mania. Like, it shouldn't end on a DQ. But it's like, if that's the case, then every single match should be fucking no DQ then. If Roman can get away with hitting him in the head with the steps, then that means everyone should do it next year. And the year after that. If someone uses the steps in a main event of Mania in the next couple of years and they get disqualified, that is fucking bullshit. You know? Like, that'd be fucking bullshit. Yeah. Maybe bedtime story, Michael? Who's on reply to him? It's so dumb. Yeah, slap his titty. Yeah. I can't see Roman maybe losing because he's being very overconfident right now. Like, you know, if we're judging his, let's say, it's pretends a wrestling game, Punk is all red, Roman's probably yellow. The only way Roman would lose is if he gets super fucking arrogant, and then Punk like takes advantage. What's for dinner? Maybe. It's been very one-sided. Again, they've had like one-sided main event stuff in the past. But I don't know. You can do it, Punk. Hi, Jeff. Yeah, sometimes the kick out for finish after finisher can get very old. When it works for dramatic effect, but they rely on it so much lately. Superman punch! It's been on for 24 minutes. It's at 10:54. My time's 11:17. So almost 30 minutes. Oh, nice. Punk, why? Why'd you do that? Why did that get auto-modded, bruh? Can't say climax, Deadpool. God damn it. Hi, Daniel. Yeah, it's been over 25 minutes right now. Ooh. The submission. Automod does. It's funny what it gets people for. Like, it's not like me doing it. It's just... It's called, like, the smart detection or some shit. Yeah, climax got modded. Oh, he's stepping out! I don't know why it's so stupid. The most strongest finishing move in SVR 09 Road to WrestleMania mode! Every single time I locked in the Anaconda Vice, every fucking time I won. It's the strongest move in that fucking video game. It's literally, exactly! Like, yeah, it can be used in a sexual way, but it can also be used as, like, with the context that Deadpool used it in. This is the climax. This is the end of the match. Or like the ending sequence of the match. Call it a climax, auto mod. Fuck. What is Punk doing? That's a way to get out of it. Yeah, the pacing's been good. Culmination. Watch that get fucking automated somehow. Close! So close! Okay, we gonna get interference now? Typical wrestling, both men are out, we're reaching a climax of the match. Is someone gonna come out and try to be a difference maker? Or, we actually not gonna get an interference for the first time in fucking 5 years? Or some shit. And kick outs? I'm not paying attention to it, honestly.
Critical point in the matchup. Champ and challenger have been beaten up. Energy completely sapped both men.
It'd be nice if there's no interference. Cause like, seriously, like, aside from the tag match a couple years ago, every single one-on-one Mania match has had some form of interference. The triple threat last year, you had Paul Heyman in it. The triple threat, no DQs typically is the way to go. The tribal rules match, like, that was a given. But every single Roman match has had some form of interference to help him win or lose. So, like, can we just not for once? Can we just have a decisive victory? I don't care who wins. Just 1, 2, 3, there you go. Pyro, hand raise high, and just end the show on a high. Like, can we do that for once? Please? 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 But the ref gets knocked down, then we know for a fact someone's interfering. So I'm watching that ref. Get away from them, buddy. You're gonna get knocked over. Yeah, that's what made like Punk's reign so fucking irritating. Like, yeah, he was a champion for 4 years, but how many of those defenses were done without any interference? Like, it was always someone, you know? And it's like, it becomes less impressive when you're always relying on people to help you retain, you know? I know it's a heel thing, but Gunther was heel as champion. I don't believe he ever used interference to win, unless he did. Correct me if I'm wrong. But like, I'm pretty sure Gunther always won legit. You know, sleeper hold. GG, easy. Like, heels can do it by themselves. It makes them look more threatening if they do it by themselves. Like, why do we have to have the trope of fucking... Ooh? Why do we need that trope? Does he win? That's close. Sneaky guy. Yeah, that won a match. Holy shit. Like, Roman, like, when he's champion, he's more capable of winning by himself. We know he could win by himself. He might win by himself today. I don't know. The match is definitely gonna end soon. It's been on for 30 minutes. Like, it's picking up steam, or it's gonna take one random spear, one random GTS. I don't think it's gonna end with a submission. I think it will be a pinfall. It's just gonna take maybe 1 or 2 spears or GTSs, and that's it. I hope. And at the thing, it's still in the ring. Like, that could come into play. Because why would the referee have not kicked that out of the ring? You know? Like, I could also see Roman maybe, like, getting his little cheat thing as well. If Punk can low blow him, maybe Roman can hit him with the thing. Maybe. Now we're gonna get the elbow drop? I want to move those monitors. That's gonna hurt so much. Move the monitors. Move the monitors. This could be the spot that cost Punk the title. Maybe. Especially if Roman moves. I don't see how Punk could technically come back from that.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Roman has won the championship. Now say the thing, Cherry Detective.
He hasn't won yet. The match is still going, Shonen. There we go. That was a nice clean elbow drop. Is Punk okay? Oi, don't swear, Roman. No. Although, speaking of Ryback, his mom passed away, I think yesterday. Which, obviously that's never a good thing. But, imagine. Oh my god. Okay. See, I'm hoping... I'm gonna lose my mind, negatively. If yes, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I hope we don't. This match has been good. Let's just end it within the next couple minutes. That's it. I don't care who wins. Let's just end it. No interference. No final boss. No Usos. You know? Like, if we want to do Rock and Roman next year, if that might be the idea, you could set it up somewhere else. You know? Still. Come on, Punk. Come on. He's doing any of the ropes, unless... Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Come on, Punk. Come on. Still need the ropes, so... Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I think Punk is probably going to lose. Punk's on his knees. He's no selling a spear. 35 minutes. This has been a long match. He put his hand on the roof. DQ! Punk retains! Yeah, I think this is it. Nah, that's the wrong call. I win the prediction in general. Fuck you, Shell. But no, I'm not saying anything. He doesn't need it. He really doesn't fucking need it. Holy shit! 153,000 points? Damn, guys. If you won big, GG's. Time for our match, right? But thank God, no actual interference for once. Like, that's how it should be. Just be a one-on-one match. You can have nefarious things happen in a match, and the ref could get knocked down. Maybe someone does a low blow and whatever. But thank you. It's a one-on-one match, no outside interference for once. As it should be. As it should be. Oh shit. 113k points. Oh yeah. Oh, someone at my door. Guess perfect timing. Hopefully I don't have to actually go outside. Like sign for it, but I might have to sign for it. Yeah, I think I might have to. Okay, 1 second. Okay, keep my headphones on. 1 sec. I'm back. It was my heater, not my game. Not yet. Okay. I'm back. I'm back. But that was a good match. That actually was a very solid match. And Roman should defend. It's technically Roman's a face, right? So realistically, he should. But then when does he defend it? Does he defend it at Backlash? Or do we wait until fucking SummerSlam? Take your fucking pick. You know, Shonen, I can just quit streaming for a year. I'll fall pregnant. I'll have a baby. What about that? I can't stream if I'm pregnant. I can tell. But yeah, again, I expected this. Like, I don't know. It's Roman. Roman always fucking wins. Let's be real. But I'm really glad there was no interference. It's just, granted, Roman should have been fucking disqualified for using the steps, but whatever. I'm just glad. No Usos, no Solo, no Fatu, no one. He just won it fair and square to an extent. I just exploded. He still lost. I had 3 points ahead of him. I do love you guys too much. And I'll do it. I'll give myself a little Dante. You'll see. I'll give myself a little Dante. I'll do it. Like, it won't be a bad call if he's actually there. Roman actually does stick around for a bit. Like, defends it a couple times and drops it at SummerSlam. That's fine. But if he, you know, he'll probably turn up on Raw. He has to be on Raw, right? He'll turn up, gloat. And if we don't see him again for another 2 months or something, that's gonna be dumb. Oh, I saw Punk collapse out there. Oh, I hope he's okay. I think I saw him just drop. Unless he's just really selling the exhaustion. But oh, I hope he's okay. Please be selling, Punk. Please be selling. Alright. I've been concussed. He did get hit in the head. Hopefully he is okay. But, you know, old man pulling 35-minute matches in main event of Mania. Yeah. No one else can fucking do that. I hope he's selling. But, yeah. No, I think Lesnar's retiring. Reigns and Gunther would be interesting. Reigns and Gunther would be interesting. Well, not any stream or anything. I can still be here. 11:34 was when Mania ended. 20 minutes earlier than yesterday. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Well, apparently they were meant to do Reigns and Rollins this year. I thought it was going to be the match at Mania. Like, it seemed like they were going to do one-on-one this year, but then plans changed. I don't know if Punk would ever be champion again, honestly, and I'm okay with that. I never thought he would be champion, like, after returning, so the fact that he has had a reign, 2 reigns, technically, like, that's fine. But I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? I don't really. I was almost done with the RE9 playthrough, but I don't really feel like playing RE9. Don't want to do Pragmata yet. I want to actually dedicate a proper day to that. What's RE3? Don't worry. One last Money in the Bank briefcase win on his under his belt. Yeah. Rando. I mean, actually. Okay, alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. If you guys haven't seen it, I'm gonna show you something fucking funny. And it's actually fitting for what we just saw. Wait, why is the split popping up? Oh wait, oops, I put the wrong thing on. I put the wrong thing on! Never mind, that's not what I want. We're not speed running. No, no, no. Yeah, Night 2 was definitely way better, yeah. I have an idea. Let me cook. Let me cook. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing exactly what I'm doing. This is gonna be rough, but it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I wanna have fun. I might not do a super long stream, but I want to at least do this. I'll never watch AEW. I don't want to. I'll increase the ink ribbons. Generate. You know, it was a good shout. And the rest of it was shit. Yeah. Yeah. It was a bad Mania. Like, again, like, one of the worst in recent memory. Especially night 1. Today was far better, but the matches were still fucking short. And the main event should always be a long match, so like I like the fact that the main event was 35 minutes, that's fine. That's good. I don't give a shit. It was good. It was paced really well. But like every other match was just fucking short. 31 yesterday, yeah. 2020. Yeah, like it's still daylight. Again, like it's not even 12 p.m. It's fucking lunchtime. WrestleMania should not be finishing at lunchtime for Australia. Or like if you're watching it fucking in Perth, it's fucking 9 a.m. in Perth. Like, bro, wrestling should not be finishing while you're still having breakfast in Australia. That's insane. I don't know why the fuck the shows were so quick this year. Like ESPN, why? It's taking a while to do its thing. Can't be bothered to change the thumbnail on YouTube. I don't even have a thumbnail for what I'm about to do. But, there you go. Da, 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 da. 6 p.m. At the after party. 6 p.m. Yeah, it's so early. You have work tomorrow. Yeah, it's Mania. Yeah, it definitely started earlier. Normally Mania would start at like 9 a.m. for me, if anything. 8 a.m. is a very early start. Yeah, I'm just changing the category. Okay. Okay.
Water.
Drink water. I'll do that in a minute. But, let's do some Biorand. I just instinctively went to fucking press the split button. God damn it. Instinctively hovering over end. And that's it. Hi, Changman. Give me a hell yeah. It's my loadout. Okay. Okay. Give me a hell yeah. Give me a hell yeah. Is that Gentleman Nemi? Holy shit.
Stars.
Holy shit.
You want my comments? What?
What? The Rock? Oh my god. Hey man, what you think of it?
Stars.
Stars.
And I'm gonna get a Whataburger with cheese.
Stars.
Honestly, I'd happily take more wrestlers in Byron. That'd be fucking great. Ain't never heard what? Hey, Brad. Yeah, it's definitely better than yesterday's. What do you think of the main event? Do you think it was the right call? Like, it didn't make Punk look weak. Like, he, like, was exhausted. Like, that's, like, what the saying what they're going for. It doesn't make him look weak or anything like that, at least. We call him Gentleman Nemi. He just has a big head, a monocle, a mustache. He's just a chill guy. We love Gentleman Nemi. I've also made this rando hard. I turned up quite a lot of shit. So we'll see how we go. I normally have it a pretty like chill settings, not easy, not hard, kind of in the middle, but I've deliberately increased a fuck ton of shit. See how we go. Yeah, no, Punk didn't look weak. No. Yeah, what you think of it, Chengming? Yeah, yeah. Like if Roman actually does appear all the time and like if he's present, then I can live with it, but knowing how he is, he's probably going to defend it at SummerSlam. Only SummerSlam. I'd be surprised if he defends it at Backlash next month. But can I sin? What? I feel fine. And even though my husband lost, it's okay. I'm not gonna feel sick. Like it was valiant effort. He did really well today. He should be proud. I imagine he is. It would've, yeah. Then he could have healed it up. like after the fact too. I don't know if Punk going heel is like the next step, if they want to do a heel Punk run like today. But that's how you could do it. Like, really play up like, hey, like I was in the main event of Mania again and I cheated. I'm better than Roman. It's like yes, but Punk, he didn't exactly do it in fair circumstances. Like, you know, you could call him out on it and then he just goes full mad at you. Yeah. Okay, gun, cool. Thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. It didn't get it. It was like a 10-minute match.
I regret to inform you that Ethan Winters has escaped that fool Heisenberg. Because he is in my castle and has already proven too much for my daughters to handle. Ugh, so gauche.
But God almighty, she's broken in half.
The man thinks suffering is assured regardless. Heisenberg is but a
Would have been
child,
nice to see him.
and his devotion to you is questionable. Another taste. Something just doesn't taste right.
Cold, stone cold, stone cold, and I said, what?
All this for a child who isn't even here. Rest while you can, because I will hunt you, and I will break you!
And if you got a problem with that, I can say that to your face.
Running will get you nowhere!
I looked down at my waist and I said, you see that? Some more french fries.
What? Hey Selma, how you doing? Okay, let's go. But yeah, I hope they do add more wrestlers, or just more random characters as add-ons for Bioran, because that'd be sick. I've been asking for Punk for years, because my mod, Snipsu, he is one of the like original developers of Bioran. Like he does like the sound stuff and some character models, at least he used to. So I've always like kindly requested, like, come on Snips, you can just take his voice lines from one of the wrestling games and maybe get like a very low poly model from the PS2 games, and then there you go. If Stone Cold can be done, anyone can be done. Apparently we're getting The Rock, which I don't like The Rock, but I will play a rando with The Rock. That could be pretty fucking funny, actually. So I'll keep an eye on it. You're doing good? That's good. I think there's a lot of zombies in here. I'm gonna reset them. Oh, fucking that'd be fucking funny. But yeah, for those that watch the show, I haven't asked, what did we actually think of night 2? Better than night 1? Shit, WrestleMania overall? What was the best match? Worst match? How do you guys feel? How many fucking zombies are there? How many are there? Yeah, I was saying it before, like, it's so fucking rare that we get a clean finish in a main event. Like, almost every single main event, minus the 2 tag team matches in the last couple of years, like, every match has had some form of interference. So it's refreshing. Even though Roman should have been DQ'd for hitting Punk with the steps, but I guess we'll let that fucking slide. I'm glad like no one got involved. You reckon up a tab? Like, I had a feeling it was gonna happen. I don't mind that it did, but when are we gonna see Roman again? When's he gonna defend it? How many are there? The fuck is this shit? Jesus Christ, that's so many zombies. I ran out of ammo. Fucking hell. That's crazy. Yeah, night 1 was pretty rough. I didn't like it either, Priscilla. I hated that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13? Jesus Christ, game. That's a lot of zombies. Roman Reigns will return in Street Fighter, coming out October 16th. That's the thing, actually. Now you have 2 stars of that movie as your champions. Which maybe for marketing the movie might be a cool visual, but... Really? I hope that wasn't the motive behind keeping the title Cody and giving it to Roman. Because if that's the case, then I guess Roman's having the title for a while. Maybe it comes out in fucking October. Marketing for it will start in October. Fuck. Fuck, guys, fuck. Tree fight. Tear my eye. So my game should be getting delivered within the next 2 hours. Hopefully it comes during stream. I didn't want to show that off. Banger! Yeah, most likely. When's Evo again? I hear a Seattle. In the June, okay. Dude, I'm trying to shoot the fucking things. What? It didn't want you to do that. My champions. We don't need to see that match again. Even if, and the dynamic's a bit different. Rome is not exactly a despicable twat of a human or whatever. It's like, do we want that? My champions happens in Saudi Arabia, right? I'm not gonna watch it anyway, but like, how's there still more? You don't need it. No way.
What?
In June? Okay. Again, like, Street Fighter actors collide. I can fucking see that being the case. With how, like, happy, how very, very happy ESPN, TKO are with advertising shit. They're gonna do that, actually. It's, like, even though I imagine Roman's role was more bigger than Cody's in the movie. He's a Kuma, for fuck's sakes. And that's how they're gonna, like, market it. Like, champion versus champion. This character versus this character. Like, yeah, they will. They 100% will market it as that. And it's like, we can just not. Like, now I'm thinking that's the reason Roman won. Like, he's gonna be champion for a year. He's gonna lose it at Mania, maybe to The Rock or something next year. Yay. Oh, I hear it broken. think we all think it, but don't say it, Jeff. Don't say it. Seems like, I mean, again, we don't know, right? But who knows? Whoa, Gentleman Nemi.
And I said, I ain't gonna mess with your mechanical bull no more. You can let everybody back in, because I'm gonna drink every single beer you got to work on this beer belly. He said, what?
What?
He said, I heard Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble.
Fucking Triple H. This Stone Cold is obsessed with the Royal Rumble and Triple H. And Whataburger. And what?
I can say that right to your face, because the bottom line is, Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to the Royal Rumble to win, to go to WrestleMania, and that's the bottom line. What?
That's the bottom line. What?
That's what I said. I said what? French fries.
Good one. I don't know. I'm curious to see the fallout overall, and if WWE, TKO, ESPN will even really address how bad overall the show was this year. I'm curious, but I don't know if there's gonna be any real fallout. I think it's just gonna be the same old shit over and over again. I've never heard of that show. They do need to overhaul creative, I agree. And nothing's gonna change. Triple H is gonna come out on Raw this week and be like, a new era has begun! And then nothing's gonna happen. Like, nothing's gonna happen at all. We know nothing's gonna fucking happen. Maybe an NXT call-up will do what happened and it's gonna like change the game, but it's not. It won't. It's gonna be the same old shit, same old people main eventing, same people in the fucking title scene. Nothing's gonna change. You know? It's not gonna change. But I don't know. When it comes to next year's Mania, it's gonna be starting really early for me. I'd have to be really convinced to stream that early to watch it, but even then, I don't know if I want to, but it's too early to really call it. Obviously, we don't know what match is gonna happen next year. It might not even happen in Saudi Arabia. I hope that they fucking come to their senses and realize there's a war happening right now. Granted, it might be fine in a year. It could be, but it also might not be. They should hopefully have contingencies for just in case shit gets fucking escalated. Maybe they do have contingencies. I don't know. But I fucking hope they do. Like, go to Louisiana, go to the UK, go somewhere else, please. Probably should. There you go. So, yeah, I know. What? Everything. Yeah, I knew everything. Yeah. Oh. What? What? Oh, come on, dude. Fucking chill. If Stone Cold wants to go to the Rumble, he wants to wrestle Triple H. You gotta get him there. enjoyed Mania? What was your favorite match? If you have one. Like for me, it definitely was Punk Roman. That was the most exciting match of the entire card. It delivered. I honestly thought the pacing was pretty solid. Punk didn't look weak in defeat. Roman probably should not have won, but yeah, it's Roman. He was always gonna fucking win. He was always gonna fucking win. I'm just gonna go use a diamond key over here, and then I'm gonna go to the basement. Ooh. Yeah, that match definitely was a standout. I'll make a save soon to be safe. Mason, it is fun. Randomize is really, really fun. You never know what you're gonna get. And that's what makes it really enjoyable. Okay. More acids, always welcome.
Time to die!
Boy! Piece of shit. I know, it's crazy, right? Like, it shows at least Capcom back then were more than capable of having a rando be in the game. Like, crazy, but they haven't done it since. Even though I guess you could argue that was Angel Studios, that wasn't probably Capcom's doing. And I know, like, Angel Studios, I believe, is Rockstar. Is a Rockstar, like, company now. But, still. Why are you freaking out, Tree? What's wrong? Kappa. But I hope everyone enjoyed my reaction this year. Overall. Like, despite the show being pretty subpar, it was fun to react to both nights. Always grateful that you guys choose to have me be the extra commentator for the wrestling. So I do, yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. Hope everyone enjoyed. I think the next show I'll react to probably will be maybe SummerSlam. Maybe. But we'll see how I feel. Otherwise, Money in the Bank and or Royal Rumble. Hi Gamer Cool, thanks for the raid! Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's nice to see Demon again. How's your stream? Hi Hairdryer, hey lady, hey Gamer. Yeah, it's Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Hi. How was Bloodborne? How was that going? Welcome everyone, I'm Cherry, Survivor Horror streamer from Australia. We were just watching some WWE WrestleMania Night 2. Better than yesterday. Way better main event, 100%. Even though it wasn't the outcome I was hoping for, but that's okay. And I wanted to keep with the wrestling feel. So, give me a hell yeah. It's tough. My community wants me to play Bloodborne. Hey, Alpaca. But yeah, so we're just doing a randomizer for RE2 OG as Stone Cold. We'll see how I feel, if I want to do anything else afterwards. But, we're just chilling. That's it does. Like, if there's a way to, like, modify, like, say, like, instead of stabbing, you're, like, kind of punching or something. Like, that'd be pretty fucking funny. And I appreciate a raid. If you have to raid and run, obviously go do that. Otherwise, yeah, I'll definitely be here for at least another 2 hours or so. I'm gonna save. Does anyone have any Bloodborne advice? Yeah, there's a high probability that I might play 3 Souls games next year. But, let's see how we go. I'll also be playing Zelda games for the first time, most likely next year. There's other shit. There's other shit. But, yeah. I'm ignoring it. I'm ignoring the elephant in the room, but because CM Punk did lose, I can't talk shit about RE3 Remake for a year! Holy shit! Can I do it? Can we survive a whole year? Maybe just until next year's Mania. Can I survive a whole calendar year without saying a bad thing about RE3 Remake? We'll see. I just won't do a tier list for a year. It's okay. I don't need to do any tier lists. Next down. I did say Sharon. I'll just quit streaming for a year. I'll get pregnant. Come on. Come on, Shell. Let's make it Dante. Wahahaha. Yeah, nice stream hiatus. I conveniently come back just in time for Mania next year. A 3-month-old baby in my arms. Like, this is what I've been doing, chat. And oh no, the timer ran out. The remake is asterisk. It's okay. It's okay. I'm joking, Shell. It's okay. We're just gonna stream like normal. It's gonna be fine. You owe me money, by the way. It's gonna be fine. Although, Shell, you had 4. It was 4 to 7. 7 to 4. No, 8 to 4. I destroyed you this year. But it's okay. Very valiant effort. Some of your picks should have won, realistically. So you got screwed over, Shell. You got screwed over. Yeah, it was a remake. Really set new standards.
Thanks.
Hi, Amber. But yeah, I appreciate the raid. If you have to raid and run, yeah, go. Obviously, go do that. Go get yourself some food. Take care of your kitty. Do any of that.
I says, you dumb son of a bitch, I'm getting ready for the Royal Rumble.
Otherwise, enjoy this.
Hey, it's mutual.
And the bartender looked at me and he said, Stone Cold, and I said, what?
What?
Good.
Oh, it's his birthday! Hell yeah.
way.
Happy birthday, kitty. Give him lots of love, lots of treats. Justice for show. I'm good, thanks. How you doing? My husband lost, but that's okay. It was a valiant effort. He did not look weak in defeat. It's okay. He made it better 2 years in a row. I'll fucking take it. It's okay. Don't cry, chat. It's okay. Whoa, Shell paid me. Thank you, Shell. Maybe next Mania you'll win. Rock and Roman. No. Yeah, Rock and Roman. Who do you have, Shell? The Rock or Roman Reigns? That might be happening. So, I know, that's why I said thank you. My heater came. Good but tired. Noise. Hopefully you can sleep soon. I'll send you stickers out tomorrow. I can definitely do a stickers trip.
What?
People tomorrow. And then everything else I'll send over the next couple of weeks. That's what I'm gonna do. You did lose, Shell. You didn't win the predictions. Any people that won that you chose were Penta, Rhea, the Bellas, someone else. Someone else. But yeah, Punk lost. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, it was a safe pick. I'd say, considering he was in the match, but I mean, Penta's great, so...
Pull-downs, barbell curls, tricep extensions, squats, deadlifts, bent over rows, sit-ups, crunches, bag lifts.
You must have informed your people of
Good
its
moment
location.
for Penta. It was decent. It was like a 10-minute ladder match, but it was decent. Or 12 minutes or whatever. Some pretty cool spots. Spanish flies, Canadian / Mexican destroyers, some kind of RKO kind of thing off of a ladder, sort of. Kind of. Even though Rusev, like, he fell into it, but that could have been a botch, so that was clean.
My base has been destroyed. And
yeah, it was fine.
the
Should have been
experimental
longer.
T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
That crazy woman told me she was going to perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane. Why did this have to happen?
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your
Yeah, she had a Stars logo on it. I don't think any of us noticed that yesterday.
One thing
Spicy.
you'll never do is throw Stone Cold Steve Austin over the top rope. That just won't happen.
Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this. I am Alfred Ashford, commander of this base.
Fantastic show.
I don't agree with Triple H.
I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
I looked at bartender and I said, as a matter of fact, I'm working on my strategy right now.
How dare you!
Triple H is going to do a lot of things in his life, and he made a big comeback.
I am aware of that.
He's aware of that.
I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family. I'll be sure to keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Dad used to work for Umbrella.
So what happened to WrestleMania? Be cool. I'm Arnold's fan. But yeah, Shelby's still here. Yeah, so today was better overall, but the matches were still short. Rhea, her match was 10 minutes. The Finn Dom match was maybe 10 or 12 or something. Not as long as it should have been. It was a street fight. They made it into a street fight. Wasn't as long as it should have been. I think the Sammy Trick Williams match was pretty quick too. The only long match was literally in the main event at 35 minutes, which the main event should always be the long match. So I don't think anyone's really complaining that it was almost fucking 40 minutes. But, yeah, everything else was just fucking short. I want to smile. Yeah, I remember too. Yeah. It really didn't. It ended 20 minutes earlier today than it did yesterday. It finished at 11:30. Like, when does wrestling in Australia end at 11:30 a.m.? Like, that's ridiculous. It started at 8. It was like 3.5 hours. They may as well. It should have been one night. Like, if we're gonna have fucking 3-hour, 4-hour shows, like, for the weekend, it should have just been one fucking night. At the end of the day, I don't think people would have been mad. I think Mania should go back to one night. I don't really care for the 2-night format. It's just costing more money for people to fucking go. They always have bundles, but it's like, what night do you choose? You know, and then they don't reveal the card until like a week before the show starts. So it's like you're kind of picking blind, you know? It is dumb. Alright, so now we gotta go use the spade key. Need to use the spade key. 70k! Oh, you're fine. You're always lurking. You're always getting the points. Legendary 2008. Oh, what happened in 2008? Triple H and Edge for champions. Who did they wrestle? Triple H. Maybe Randy? Edge? Would have been Taker. I think Taker was out at that point, wasn't he? Shawn vs. JBL? 2008? Yeah, I guess, because then towards the end of the year was Jericho, Shawn, and No Mercy, that fucking great ladder match they had. That was really good. And that same pay-per-view, Jeff Hardy went up against Triple H. And Jeff almost had it. I remember he did a swanton, and then he took too long to pin, and then Triple H like hooked his arms, and then did that pin, and then Triple H retained. I remember being so bitter at that. I love Jeff Hardy. He just kept getting screwed over in 2008, and he finally won it in Armageddon. It was great. It was so great. It's okay, Shell. You can play the game soon. On your life song? Yeah! Wait, really? 2008? It was 2009. No, it was 2008. Wait. No! Was it 2008? I could have sworn I was before Taker and Shawn too. Oh my god. Not surprised. That's a lot of spoilers.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, showstopper.
Yeah, I was so happy when he won. Like, I didn't watch it live. In 2008, I was 11. The only pay-per-views my parents would like get would be Mania, sometimes Rumble, and I was fine with that. Like watching Mania, like I got to stay home from school. It was great. See, I found out like after the fact on like WWE.com or some shit. Yeah, so no, I think it was SummerSlam 08 where Chris punched Shawn's wife. It was SummerSlam, I think. And then it was it? I think it was it SummerSlam? I think he punched Shawn's wife in SummerSlam. And then Jericho won the title at Unforgiven in that scramble match because Punk was written off. So Jericho was put in, and he won the title. And I think he was feuding with Shawn at the time, because then at No Mercy, they had the ladder match for the title. And then Jericho dropped it to Cena at Survivor Series, a returning Cena. And he had a rematch with Cena in Armageddon. See my wrestling knowledge? It's fucking scary sometimes. And I just remember Taker, like he dropped the title to Edge. I don't remember if it was Extreme Rules or One Night Stand or Judgment Day. I just remember Taker was written off for a couple months, and then he returned at SummerSlam in that Hell in a Cell match where like Edge was written off for a couple weeks. That made sense, right? Yeah, 2008, man. That was a good year. That was a good year. brain. What am I doing? Stop watching because of the shield? You just didn't like that they were always interfering, or you just didn't really care about them? Yeah, I'd say for me, like, 08 was a banger, yeah. Nexus was 2010. Shield debuted at the end of 2012, and then they were like running amok across all of 2013, half of 2014, and then they broke up. Like, Seth betrayed them in 2014 after they beat Evolution. Whatever pay-per-view was. Over the limit, I don't know. Yeah, they came at the end of 2012. These are dogs. Gotta be careful with dogs. They are very annoying. They're so fucking annoying. Oh my god! Just... let me get out! Get out! Oh my god. Thanks for the... Dogs suck so much. Gotcha. Let's get stoked. On and off with it. Yeah, like... yeah, I started watching it religiously in 2008, so I was watching Raw and SmackDown after school. Watched pay-per-views sometimes if my parents bought them for me. And then... yeah, I kept watching it religiously, got the WWE Network at some point. Not immediately, but I got it at some point. And then... I think I remember being at school, and I would just have it on like my laptop or my iPad. Like back when pay-per-views were always on a Sunday night, it'd be a Monday morning for me, so I'd watch it while I was at school. Or just keeping up to date on like Twitter or whatever website to see like what's happening. I was going to grab the small key, man. That's what I wanted. And then there was a brief period in 2015 where I wasn't really watching it much. So like I missed the whole Sting and Seth Rollins like feud at the Night of Champions match, shit like that. Just that period there, I just wasn't really watching it. I think I just didn't have a way to watch it. I don't remember. I would have had the network, but I just never watched it. And then I quit after Money in the Bank 2019. When Brock came out and won the Money in the Bank briefcase, that literally was it. I was fucking sick of it. I was done. I canceled my subscription. Started selling shit. I was done. I didn't watch it for 3 years. And funnily enough, me streaming is what brought me back. I never thought that would happen. But I got pissed after a while. It was fine. There was nothing special. She was wearing white and nice eye makeup. Pretty much. Yeah, that Survivor Series match. Yeah. Fucking Dolph, man. Seen Sting. It would have been so cool. Sting should not have lost that Mania match. I know it's WWE versus WCW. It's how to kind of billing it, but Triple H should have lost. And I say that as a Triple H fan. He should not have won that match. Are you the only tyrant? Yes. Super legendary. I never play the rest. Like, I play with my dad sometimes, but for the most part, I just play those games by myself. But they were so fun, so fucking fun. Need more heals. go do this. I didn't really see much of Umaga, unfortunately. Like when I started watching in 2008, like he was there. Like he was... Maybe he just lost the IC belt or something. But I didn't really see much of him before he passed. Oh, he was scary as fuck. He looked fucking menacing. Yeah, Bray Wyatt was great. Come on. No worries, Dev. We'll have a good one. Yay, agreed! Yay! I wonder where Mare is. He's probably having a nap. I got a can of Dr. Pepper. I want to drink it when Mare comes in. Mare, wake up! Wake up, please! Here's our favorite Mare. Let's spam the Dr. Pepper emotes. Maybe he'll come. I know he did stream earlier. I feel bad for missing all his streams, but I want to not be spoiled for Pragmata. I'm playing that on Thursday. Thanks for the follow. I hope he had fun with it. I saw he did finish it too. You guys are catching a Pokemon. Game should be here soon. It's really good. It looks good. From what I have seen, it does look really fun. Yeah, I wasn't originally going to play it, but I actually got a code from Capcom. Technically. Which doesn't happen often. Even the email kind of said, like, they were kind of wait, like the person that emailed me was waiting for the okay from Capcom to give a code to an ANZ creator. So it clearly doesn't oftenly happen often. So I'm grateful. Super. Yeah, no, I've seen nothing but good things. Heard nothing but good things. Which is good. That's what you want for a new IP from Capcom. Or just in general, any new IP. You hope that it's received very well. Alright, so I'm going to... How many do I have? Did I not see one earlier? Did I imagine that? I'm gonna go to the clock tower now. Just to get that one. And then, I'll do everything else. I was disappointed. All the negativity. Damn. Actually, you got me curious. What does mine look like? Actually, no. Let me go back to my main channel. Let me see. Let me see. 1 from 3 days ago, Triple H discredited each remaining WWE star. 0 star power left. Oof. That's a bit silly. Anything wrestling? Surprisingly, no. Give it a couple hours, I guess. Hi, Buddhist! What you think of Mania? If you did watch it. What was this again? Michael's Taker was fucking class. Yeah, like overall, today was definitely better. The main event definitely is a big standout for the weekend, but definitely one of the weakest, if not one of the worst Manias we've had in recent memory. I've never watched like Mania 9 in full or anything else that people consider to be bad. I've never watched them in its entirety. I can't say it's worse than 9, probably not, but it's up there, sadly. The worst in 27? That I don't know. Probably, no. I don't know. But hopefully 2 years from now, when we're sitting here watching Mania 44, hopefully it's way better. Hopefully. Hopefully the show's still fucking going on right now. It's 12:30 p.m. right now. Hopefully it's still going on. Assuming it's around this time frame, 2 years. Yeah. Alright, now I'm going to just give myself the... I'll grab the keys. We are still missing 2 plugs, although I think I might have actually missed one somewhere downstairs. I feel like I interacted with one, but I didn't grab it. Things around here somewhere. So I think I might just need one more. Alright, I encountered a lighter as well somewhere. Might not need it though. Did I ever grab the second item yet? I did. Hi. What's in here? Game? What do we have? You know, I may as well. Could get poisoned again. Boy! assume the other item probably is another first aid spray. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, well, we can go use the key card. There can be a lot of items down there. I'm gonna quickly, like, kind of revisit every other room on the way out, because I think I might have... I'll grab something. But I hope everyone has enjoyed today's stream. Tomorrow we'll be hopefully putting a lot of progress into Tomb Raider 2. I don't remember what stage I'm up to, but I think I have 6 more to go. I did the first sled area. So I beat that one. I'm still in the snow, but I don't remember. Like, I don't know where I've really left off. I just know I'm in the snow. I'm still in snow. I'm relieved there was no interference. Yeah, like it's so refreshing to have a main event. In spite of, you know, Roman using the steps and not getting disqualified, even though he fucking should have. Despite that, it was a clean match, and I guess minus Punk getting him the dick, but I guess I kind of balanced out the steps, I guess. So yeah, clean match. It's nice. It shows that Roman can win without help, which we know he can. He has in the past, so it makes Roman look strong and not reliant on family members. Punk doesn't look weak in defeat. Well, Kendo, shut up. Like, it's good. It was solid. It's what it should be. He's hoping that there's no more interferences, you know? Like, we don't need it. Like, if it works, it works. Like, obviously the tribal rules match, like, that was a given that we were gonna get interference. And, like, it worked. In the long run. I like that he did that, though. That was cool. That's the wrong gun! But, no, it's good. What? What? Here's the last piece. The rumor has it they're gonna have some time off for a bit, which, I mean, more power to them. Punk has been working quite a lot in the last, well, year and a bit, really. I don't think he's really had time, aside from his injury 2 years ago. I don't think Punk's really had, like, proper weeks off, so he's earned it at this point.
Have it your way then.
No. Hanging around. Fucking hopefully. I won't be annoyed that he won if he actually hangs around.
I'm going down to Whataburger. Finally had to shut that summons down because I wore it out.
How dare you! The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc. Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Installation?
Have it your way then! Thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
You said you kicked my ass once?
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella, Inc.
Texas, I was real thirsty. tell you a story? Cause Stone Cold said so! So I went to a bar, started drinking beer, and more beer.
It's too windy! It's hard to get any closer!
And I'm a rolling that Royal Rumble, one pissed off sumbitch, because Triple H.
This is your last chance. Is anyone out there?
Stone Cold! Stone Cold! Like, be honest, Stone Cold has fucking the aura. So whenever that glass shatters, it's just like insane. I've never seen him live. I wish could have at least once. Didn't have to wrestle, just, you know, be out there stunnering everyone. It's just, it's iconic. We all know Stone Cold's fucking iconic. Glass shattering, all that shit. Like, fuck, no. Has anyone here seen Stone Cold live? At all? Are you gonna say cunt? You won't get mad if you say that. I'm Australian, like it's in our dictionary. Fine. Probably. Slay. I need to save. I don't know what a clone is. I want to save. Stone Cold vs. Kane? That's cool. Yeah, the first ever wrestling show I went to was 2005. They did a WrestleMania Revenge tour. They actually came to Sydney on my birthday, my 8th birthday, and I don't remember a fucking thing at all. Like, I like to, like, occasionally look up the results. You know, people always, like, post the results on, online. I saw Edge, I saw Batista. I've never seen them since 2005. The only time I've ever fucking seen those two live, I don't... Brain doesn't remember. Like, fuck! That would have been so cool! I wish I remember. I don't remember who they... That was it. I don't remember who they wrestled. I don't remember what it said on the, results, but... Fuck. That would have been so cool to remember. I think Tajiri was there. I fucking loved Tajiri as a kid. I don't know why. I guess maybe it was a miss. I must have thought it was funny. Stop eating me! I'm trying to shoot this guy.
What?
207? Hell yeah. GG's. Come here. I've seen a Hardy's once. The Hardy's was great. What? No, that's heaps good though. GG's. Don't read Shonen. Don't listen to him. See, actually, CM Punk won the match because you see, Roman Reigns hit him with the steps in the early beginnings of the match. So technically, by default, Roman Reigns lost by a DQ.
He said, I heard Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. He said, I heard Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Royal Rumble. 'Cause Triple H is coming back to win the Roy
Oh, someone's at my door.
Daughter.
Ah!
I will save her
Back in
no
a sec.
matter what.
I can say that to your side. I can say that to your back. I can say that to your other side. Or I can say that right to your face. Because the bottom line is, Stone Cold Steve Austin is going to the Royal Rumble to win, to go to WrestleMania, and that's the bottom line. What?
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
I'm back. You no longer like 3R. He's just trolling. He's just trolling. What? But guys, here it is. One of the most rarest PS2 games ever made. The Japanese version of Kuwan. It's a FromSoft game. I got a FromSoft game. See? From Software. I got one. Holy shit. Is it a self game? You got it. Look at that. I'll play it as in October. Meetings. Yeah, it counts. It technically does. No, it wasn't new, but like Japanese games are always kept in the best fucking condition ever. It's quite crazy. This looks really clean. Very clean. It's to be graded. Doesn't have the manual, but it's gonna go right behind me, right in between Clock Tower 3 and Rule of Rose. That's where it's gonna go. Yeah, okay, Shonen. You're getting 6 games from me. 6 games. That's a lot of games. Ooh, nice. Fuck yeah. Alright, so hopefully the gold medal is, down here. Or around Kurt Angle's neck. What else do I give you? Aside from this.
It's got a 3-round rapid fire village, stranger.
11 plays, fuck yeah.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun.
You gotta give me your gun. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a drink. I wasn't expecting like the mailman to come to me. I thought he'd just chuck it in the mailbox and then I'll get a notification saying, "Hey, it's delivered." Wasn't expecting that. So it's a long cutscene anyway. Ethan and Irving, Jesus Christ. I'll be back in a minute.
Ouroboros is about to change everything we've ever come to know. Finally.
You're just one of Excella's playthings.
Splendid timing! You are just in time for the fireworks show! Boom!
Her birthday will be here before we know it.
Won't you just die already? You're making me look bad! Who do you think got this entire operation off the ground? Research like this doesn't fund itself, you know. Yet everyone looks down on me.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Dying's not so bad, but it's not gonna change anything. You're still screwed!
You are just in time for the fireworks show. Boom!
The fuck were those things?
Won't you just die already? You're making me look bad. Who do you think got this entire operation off the ground? Research like this doesn't fund itself, you know. Yet everyone looks down on me.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
Splendid timing! You are just in time for the fireworks show. Boom!
So if we get this thing, I can help Mia and we can get out of here?
You are just in time for the fireworks show. Boom! You are just in time for the fireworks show. Boom!
I'm back and Jesus Christ, he would not shut the fuck up.
You need to run! Run!
Apparently it's a fireworks show. He just won't shut up about it. Also, does your Dr. Pepper cans look like this now? Americans in the chat. Is this your actual logo? I feel like it's different. No? That's what I thought. Like, it looks so different. Looks retro, yeah? Is it retro? I don't know, I saw this, there's a shop called IGA, I think. Or maybe it was Woolworths. It was one of them. I don't remember which shop. But it was like $2. I thought, it's been a minute since I've had Dr. Pepper. Mary loves Dr. Pepper. Let's try it.
He can do all that, but the one thing he'll never do is throw Stone Cold Steve Austin over the top rope. That just won't happen.
Open can. My boson. Favorite solo? Yeah. I'll try it in a minute. I'd say it is, yeah. Just the can design looks different. Doesn't say anything else, it just says Dr. Pepper. Best served chilled. Sparkling fruit flavor. Soft drink with sugar and sweeteners. Holy shit. Send me a screenshot, shall it? Did? Okay. Oh, I think that means it's in my PO box. Wait a sec. Maybe? Because I've had that happen before. Or like it'll say that. I think it's at my post office. Because, yeah, you address it to a PO box, so it saying that is quite funny. But yeah, I believe it is at my PO box. So I did get an email an hour later saying that there was something there. So yeah, I could probably maybe go there later as well. What? How would I cipher it if I don't live in the post office? God damn it. Yeah, I guess yours came first, unless both yours and Hush's have arrived. I only got one email. Would you like me to open it on stream, or do you not care? So if I do pick it up later today, like later, then I can open it tomorrow. I don't live in a post office, no. Damn. To me? Stop saying it's up to me! Okay. Honestly, Dr. Pepper kind of tastes like creaming soda. I hope they do too.
So you think you can do it again?
You're fine, Sheridan. I appreciate it. What? Bloodborne? Ew. Yeah, I said it before about distracted, so I'll be playing Tomb Raider 2 tomorrow. I'll try and get through as much as I can, but I should be beating it next Tuesday. Then Thursday, Friday, we'll play Pragmata.
I will revive the family name myself. Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked.
I said we don't agree.
My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters.
There is no mod.
About a man named Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
No worries, Trey. Have a good one. Stockholm remembers 1998. 98. Was that the year he beat Shawn Michaels at Mania with Mike Tyson? Was that 98? That was 1998, right? Because then Michaels was gone for 5 years after that because he lost his smile or some shit. I think it was 98. Yeah, okay. He does remember 1998. Holy shit. I have a theory as to where the medallion is. And I cannot access it. E13, yeah. I can't go here in A scenario, can I? Yeah. Alright, so the game has done a funny in that I didn't pick up the lighter. I'm supposed to have a lighter. The medallion is no doubt down here. Did I grab this? I did. Alright. It's fine. I'm just going to give it to myself. I don't exactly remember where I saw it, but it was in the RPD somewhere. cool. I think I've only really seen that match when it comes to Vibe Mania, but yeah. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong button here. In another game, if I press 0, it backs me out, but in this game, if I press circle, it resets it. So annoying. That's it. I don't know when. Like I do have to play Devil May Cry again. It was redeemed a very long time ago. Just I don't know. I said I'd do it in early May, but looking at the schedule so far, which I'll publish, like I'll put on Discord later this week. There's just no time for Devil May Cry. Last time I looked at it. Oh, you go, Nemi. The curve! Dude! That was insane. Oh yeah, actually one thing I want to do, because I have the chainsaw controller, I want to do some real hardware streams and actually use that and just see how stupid the controller is to use. Shell did say he bought me some kind of adapter that should allow me to use it on PC. Like he got me some kind of USB something. So assuming that works out, I could also just use that for like, I don't know. Let's play an RE4 remake randomizer with the chainsaw controller. No one's done that. Right? Don't steal my video idea in chat. Then we got Tomb Raider every Tuesday. Marathons. Actually, the schedule looks pretty light right now. I used to own that game, but I don't have it anymore. But yeah, I want to mess around with the controller and see how painful it is to use. Like just holding it just... I don't know. I don't know how anyone would have used that. Kendo's just staring at me killing his bird children. Like, bro. He's doing it himself. Kendo, no. No. That's a lot of fucking birds. God damn. Okay, what do we have? Oh, okay, so much handgun ammo. Even chill. I started playing 6. How do you feel? He has to be out here on the train, surely. It is. There's a lot of action. Can be a bit overwhelming. Yay! More flame! Woohoo! What the game knows. Good. Because there will be an ad in 1 minute. Good night, Shonen. Yeah, if I don't pick it up later today, I'll definitely get it tomorrow. Just depends what time my dad comes over. Goodbye! Yeah, it can be a lot.
I drank some of that beer. He goes, why are you throwing that buddy out the damn bar?
Well, it takes 8 flame rounds. GG's.
Speak up, hold the microphone so I can talk. By lowering my center of gravity, it makes it hard for a man to throw me over the top rope.
Not really. Like, the game is pretty, like, streamlined, pretty linear. There's ammo everywhere. You'll find guns, like, when they pop up. But, nah. Just have fun. Shoot weak spots when you fight boss fights. They have very obvious weak spots. Shotgun's pretty pog. Yeah. Save Magnum ammo for the last chapter, I'd say. Magnum ammo is very scarce, so if you find some, keep it on you. But that's all really, the game's pretty chill.
By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was
I forget where you find it, but you'll find it.
Oh, Whataburger with double cheese.
At some point. Thanks for liking.
A beer belly.
I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
And if you got a problem with that, I can say that to your face.
Nice. Now he's gonna find an MO disc and then we can just go. Never found the Magnum here. Ah, shit. No! Don't punch Stone Cold. Oh, come on. Why is there sharks here? Fuck you. That's so many sharks. Not even in the fucking... They're cheating. They're fucking cheating right now. Bro. That's not fucking fair. Go on. Off RE6, you're fine. Like at this point, RE6 has been out for a very, very long time. Fuck. You're fine. You're fine. With the stats. Right? Yeah. Anything fucking goes. That was so dumb. I'm hitting them. They're making the sound. You good? Oh my god. It's going to... Oh, you're fine. Down, 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 down. Ammo disc. Where are you? Yeah, I'd say so. Or just save it for bosses, like typical Resident Evil stuff. Yeah, I only really use it for boss fights. At this point, I'm gonna want to hope it isn't in the liquor room. I can kill them. I have the gun. Like, I have the ammo to kill them. It's just when there's a lot of them, it's very, very tricky. That's it. It's intentional with the mod. Yeah, it really depends. I find the skills are pretty eh. What you should realistically focus on is maybe like a melee damage one. There's one where I forget what it's called, but if you equip it when you're like dying, your partner can give you a couple like tablets, a couple pills. So I'd say that, like maybe one healing related, one melee related, and then you can have one gun, like a critical hit damage increase or like something like that. Why did I grab that? Never found the bathroom. But yeah, and I'm not like trying to beat the game fast. Like a healing, damage, gun related one's pretty good.
That is because the G-Virus will put natural evolution in the palm of our hands.
I could do a B scenario run, but I don't really know what to do after this. What would you guys like me to do after this? Yeah, 6 is very, very long. Even me speedrunning old, like everything the other day, still took me 8 hours. The game's fucking long. I try, but it's really not. I'm shooting him. Okay, good. Ooh. That was fun. Yeah, I'm excited for there to be more random add-on characters to use. No, I did nothing. So, I don't think it's been touched up in a while, but there's 2 cherry references that you can get in here. The text is random, like there's different text files or whatever you can get. But you can encounter 2 your cherry berry references. Not today. It is a one that's like, it's also like wrestling. It's like a wrestling reference to me, and then I did participate in the first Bioran tournament. I made it to the finals. So there's like a reference to the first Bioran tournament. But that's it. I'll let this play. I haven't done it in a while. Give me time to think about what to do.
September 30th,
1998.
It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain.
I'm not an RE9.
Little over the top. Well, either way, I really don't have time for this.
Got it. Like I said, we're a team.
Is that right?
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you.
No.
What?
I think you need to chill out. Yeah.
As if.
Hey, thought you might need some company. Another one. You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass. Pay attention!
Look out!
Fuck. Crap.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Shit.
What is that?
Ashley, it's okay. Just stay safe. I'll take care of it.
I got this.
You've exhausted our normal range of services for this whip. No fucking way.
You're welcome. I don't think they like the lantern fire.
Come on, you can't be serious. Damn it. Ashley. It's churrasco de leon. What? What?
The lantern fire.
Well, you've really gone all overboard. You shouldn't have.
Just like Leon. So sick.
Yeah. Now, if you'd shut up, we'd be good to go. Thanks.
You're no fun.
Sorry. We need to keep moving.
It is funny.
You're okay.
No.
Good.
I'd be so embarrassed to do that.
Can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
Take it however you want.
Leon, look.
The hell?
Is that?
Whoa! Ashley, wait
Come on.
But Dr. Pepper has a very interesting taste. It's okay.
That was awesome.
I'd lose my mind if I was ever in a wrestling, well, any game. If I was in any game, I'd lose my mind.
We gotta be missing something.
Leon?
Huh?
No, I was thinking.
What now?
One more time.
Hold on!
I don't think you like the lantern fire.
Lighten up,
Lantern fire. Just like that.
You're really doing this?
I don't think they like the lantern
Controlled by that cult?
fire. Just like that.
Yeah.
Hey,
You
wait.
gotta be out of your mind.
Leon.
I don't know, I'm in
Tell 'em what you got.
an interesting predicament. I can keep streaming. I kind of feel like heading out.
I can't believe I'm doing
Book it. That's funny.
Guess your tap dancing days are over. Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Protagonist?
about. How's that?
I won't say what, but I kind of have a voice role for something. Not a game, but
Where are you going?
more info in a later date. I might. I don't know. I've been here for 6.5 hours. I don't really know what to do. My kid's gonna be dropped off in a couple hours. It'll give me time to do some more video editing and clean the house before she gets home. Next random character. No, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ryan. It was fun. And watching wrestling is always fun. I just don't do it a lot on stream. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea, so I don't do it much.
Carlos, you need to go back out into the city and find that.
I'm just seeing
This isn't the last
who we
night
have
in town, right?
as an option to read.
I'm not gonna die. Cool, Carlos's world.
Cold, cruel Carlos's world. I think I might have an idea, but let me see us live.
Maybe you can block the door with that statue. How do we do that?
Really?
Jill, is that you?
No.
Really?
Don't start.
There's years of rest. I jokingly said that before, and some of chat were like, no, you can't have a year off, Cherry. But that I don't want to have a year off, that's silly. Hey, Crane.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? Open the
Open the door, please. Okay, we'll go raid. We'll raid Lynn when I'm ready. Hello. But nah, today was fun. Yesterday was fun. Tomorrow we'll play Tomb Raider 2. I'll try and be here for 6 hours. My kid goes back to school tomorrow, so we will be back on like the school hours for whenever Shell isn't home. So I'll be starting at 8:45 at the latest and finishing at 2:30 at the latest. But it was nice starting early these last 2 weeks. Won't be doing that much for a while. Maybe Sunday streams I'll start at 7, but we're back to starting at almost 9 AM from tomorrow. But Tomb Raider 2, hopefully I can make a lot of progress, and I don't think I'll be able to beat it tomorrow, but I want to beat it next Tuesday. We'll be doing Tomb Raider every single Tuesday until I beat the last game now. So in saying that, if I beat Tomb Raider 2, I don't know, a couple hours into stream next week, I'll start Tomb Raider 3. But if you guys haven't done so, check out the socials in the Discord. I'll post the schedule for May at some point this week. It's funny. I don't know. Like Snipsu, my mod, he found it or created it. I can't remember. He said he either found something, altered it a fuck ton, made that, or he added something. I don't remember exactly, but you could ask my mod Snipsu about that, Nemi. But it's great. We love Gentleman Nemi.
The success of this mission, however, saved the lives of every man, woman,
today was great. I'm curious to see what the fallout is for Mania, like after the fact. Because, yeah, it's definitely one of the weaker manias we've had in recent memory. But main event was great, even if Punk lost. It's okay. He pulled off another banger, you know? Oh, did he? Ooh. I did see that Reigns said he's going to be a full-time champion, or at least he's going to be there the entire summer, which I fucking hope so. Like, he fucking better. He fucking better, mate. Like, we're just so sick of part-time champions, you know? It's just a couple hours, that's all, V-Bot. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Tomb Raider. Yeah, I just don't want to do a super long stream today. And yeah, I want to like get today's stream, upload night 2 to the VODs channel tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's like, if he is great, like hopefully he'll actually fucking wrestle at every pay-per-view. Backlash, Clash at Italy, all that. Hopefully he is fucking there. Like, then I think people won't be so, like, ugh, about him being champion right now. I hope we get a remake. We could get an announcement at Summer Game Fest in June. Oh, we could. That'd be different. Because otherwise, who does take it off Roman? I doubt it'd be Punk. I don't really see him touching the title ever again. Which, it's okay if he does it. I'm not mad. But, yeah, like, who should beat Roman for the title? Seth? Probably not. That's the problem with them not having a lot of, like, stars. All they have is Punk and Seth on the Raw roster. Braun Breaker's a good shout, but he should probably beat maybe Seth for it, if anything. But then does Roman drop it to Seth? Height title? I'm just double checking what Lynn's doing. I think she's almost at the end. She is at the end of Silent Hill 4.
Chris.
Okay, I didn't realize she was that far in. Maybe we could still raid her.
Sorry. I got this. Chris. I can't right now. No, Chris. I'd rather not.
I'll still raid her.
Chris.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop this now.
Chris.
I have Chris. Oh, that's gonna happen. Sometimes I get this warning. It's so random. Where's my mouse? Mouse. Ignore. It didn't ignore it. Oh, did it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Not a big deal. It's all good. I'll just turn off the game. Oh, that was loud. I didn't think it would actually show the result. Oops. All good. I turned it off. I didn't see what time that was, but there you go. That was a nice Stone Cold BioRand randomizer to end this weekend's WrestleMania wrestling shenanigans. I think it's Nick. I think Nick's a really good voice actor. Very good for Leon. Yeah, I'll rate Lynn. She's at the final boss for Silent Hill 4. I think she's playing it on real hardware. Yeah, it says Xbox. She's playing on real hardware. Matt, who's... Oh, Matt Mercer. Matt Mercer's great. But I really like Nick. We'll go over here. But hope everyone enjoyed. I do appreciate the follows, the rates, the subs, the bits. But yeah, I don't want to do a super long one. Kinda just want to chill before my kid comes home. So there's the raid messages. First one if you have my email. Second one if you don't. And yeah, let's go raid Angelic Lynn. She is very, very lovely. Playing some Silent Hill 4. She might maybe head out when she's done. I'm not too sure. But, it's all good. All good. Yeah, we're back tomorrow morning with Tomb Raider 2. Hopefully, I can get some progress in it, because I've been playing that game. It feels like I've been playing it forever. I only started in February. Thanks for being here, Viewbo. Thanks for being here, everyone. Yeah. Hey, for WrestleMania being kind of overall, but I'm glad I watched it. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I think, well, I mean, I looked yesterday. I looked at the analytics, but yesterday was the best reaction stream I've ever done. I don't know about today. I had my count turned off, but I do appreciate it. It's always scary watching wrestling because, like, I know not a lot of people like to watch someone watch wrestling. So I do appreciate that as we grow as a community as more wrestling fans and you guys enjoy my commentary on it. But yeah, have a great day, have a great night. We're back tomorrow morning with Tomb Raider 2. Bye, everyone!